Remain vigilant at all times.
Castle aged for over 100 years, the taste of Libyan brandy is the taste of tradition. That's why those who pack choose Libyan brandy.
Travelers, got any advice?
I think anything to wear on your head is legal. You can't go wrong. No need to go far. Walk in the middle of the backyard and you'll see an amazing sight.
Landing gear retracted. This guy puts a lot of work into this video. I'm just gonna go to Arai anyway. Give it a shot. See what's it.
We might have an intruder in the restricted area. Hey, put that thing up. That's more like it.
Hello.
Playing without me, I see?
Always.
What a bitch.
I assume you're here for something?
Please don't look at me.
Should I log on, or are you doing something else?
What do you mean something else?
Like, are you doing your own personal thing, or if I log on, are we gonna be able to play together?
Like, why are you talking so loudly? Like, it's really bothering me.
I don't know why you're such an asshole. Go kill yourself.
Yeah, I'm always doing my own thing because I'm always alone. But if you want to play,
Oh,
yeah, I'll
shut
play.
the fuck up. Always alone, nigga. You play this game with me more than you play fucking anything else.
I just killed someone, Jason. Oh, I guess I knocked them out. I didn't kill them, but
Oh, what was me?
I did some because the graphics card I have, game is smooth as butter.
What, Tate's butter or my butter?
You make your own butter?
Perhaps. Instead of butter, I mean butt. Butts. So, should I log in and play it, or?
Be dangerous. Log in and
Together.
play.
That was
What the
gunfire.
hell?
Alright.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
I tell you that one time that I left to work early, like 5 minutes early, and they had a meeting about it the next day.
Yeah.
I swear to you, we get busy. Like, we get busy around budget season and year-end season. Right now, we're not that busy. When we get busy, though, I told this other person, like my coworker, I'm like, if they got a problem with me leaving 5 minutes early, I'm not staying 5 minutes late for a fucking budget. And then she was like, yeah, you tell them. Like, but like, I just want to know what they're gonna think when they realize, like, I'm not staying late to finish these budgets. So like, fuck yourselves. Because last year there was a couple days where I spent like at least 2 hours extra, and this is on top of an already long ass day. Like, I hope they don't think I'm doing that shit again.
Fuck that.
And they go, well, we really expect you to come in on the weekends and get your job done. It's like, I really don't give a shit. Like, I expect that you, care about the job. But I really don't give a shit. It's like, fucking.
You don't pay me anywhere near enough.
Honestly, no. But it's not even about the pay, because I was willing to stay late sometimes, as long as they had the flexibility that, I stay an hour late, during budget season. Well, I can leave an hour early during non-budget season, like if we're busy, if we're not busy. But that's not the standard. The standard is I have to stay my whole fucking, 6:30 to 5. So if that's the case, like, I'm only staying until 6:30 to 5. Like, I'm not working more than 40 hours a week for you. When you fucking, I sit there and I work during my lunch, and I'm like, I'm always there on time, like no complaints, right? Nothing wrong. And then you're over here like, you left 5 minutes early. We can't have that happening. Even though my boss, the head boss, the one who bitched about it, said he was coming to let me go home early anyways. I was like, uh-huh. And I pointed out because I said, I was like, oh, are you heading home? And he's like, I can do that. I was just like, oh. And he's like, no, I'm just kidding. I was going to let you go home early anyways. Uh-huh.
You don't like you.
Well, he's a liberal, so I don't like him. They literally on a Congress, at Congress today, they had a whole ass meeting about all the Biden scams and shit. I'm waiting to see what happens. Like, my game's doing a fucking update right now.
I should just, I guess out of courtesy, let you know that I'm recording.
Okay.
Just out of courtesy.
Would I lose my future endeavors, my job opportunities?
When you lose
I'm
the
gonna blame your
presidential race.
Oh, no, okay, shit. Our country will be in fucking hell before that shit happens. If I was in Congress, I would be like Trump, where I'd be just demanding my own things, not because I'm so bold, but because I literally don't know what the fuck's going on. So it's like, I don't know the standard of like, oh, we gotta do this first, we gotta do this first. I'm like, no, get this done. I want this done. Like, it's like, don't care. What do you mean that's illegal? Don't care. Just do it. Joe Biden can literally be a traitor and not a treason and not have fucking consequences. What's the point? Man, it said this game updated. Like, I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, they just did an update. They added a lot. I sent you a video on it.
Ow! You made me hit my head. Fuck! This damn bed frame is terrible. Oh lord.
Come one, come all.
Super Cruise,
Not happy
anyone?
about this.
What happened?
I didn't even receive an invite.
No one did.
Motherfuckers.
Well, I guess I alone received one.
I don't
Actually,
associate with.
no, I did receive an invite.
You didn't or did?
I did. I was like,
Oh,
was
you know what
I
that
just
means?
here?
It means I'm the host.
Didn't mean to do that.
Oh yes.
Downloading data.
Hey, more bitching. You want to cry?
Oh, I should also let you know, Tate, out of courtesy.
You're being
that
recorded.
Yeah, I was recording my gameplay, and then, you know, now that you guys are here, it's recording you too.
I'm unable to sync.
Are you kidding me? Fucking piece of shit. Not you, Tate. This fucking guy in
I
here
joke,
shooting
I
me.
joke.
Not you. I can...
What did you know? I left.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I noticed, but I
Are you offline?
didn't
T?
realize this was gonna alarm... Oh, you learn.
Devin just came. No, I'm not offline, one.
I was gonna say, for all this shit happened, that if it bothers you, I can change it.
What shit?
So I just.
It's tricky because I don't know myself.
Well then, maybe Devin doesn't post this video, but it's like when we all die, you know.
I can private it or whatever. Anyway. Oh shit. So I went to like one of the best places to get materials, but you have to like fight your way through stuff. And I'm doing that.
Are you talking to Tate or me?
You asked like what happened. So I came in here and started sneaking around and doing
I
this
thought he
shit.
was talking to you.
You're retarded.
You asked what happened, I'm done. So I
Damn question.
I'm not even gonna explain it. I triggered the alarm.
God.
I'll just explain how and why,
as well.
but that's the
It's
secret.
crazy.
Are you applying for that job?
Isn't
So
that the
job.
job?
That was the company I worked for. I was telling you that.
Oh, you used to work for?
No, that I work for currently. I was saying they posted a job posting, which means either they're hiring some new position that no one knows about, they're firing someone, and they haven't told anyone, or someone's quitting and they haven't made it public. Like,
Yeah, thanks. I understood all that. I asked if you were going to apply for that position.
why would I apply for the position I'm in?
Because you get paid 50 a year, and that's at 50 to 60.
Yeah, depending on experience.
Your experience.
Moving up! Grenade incoming!
I'm here for my interview. They're like, Jason, what are you talking about? It's like, these are my terms. Just sit down.
I would if they're offering a 60k. Like, there's a big fucking difference.
Damn it.
Throwing grenade!
Guess what we did yesterday, Kate?
What did you do?
I was playing Elite Dangerous, and for 4 hours we did 2 missions, and they were the same mission. We did it
That was the day
twice.
before yesterday.
Yeah, I know.
Shield online.
You have any thoughts about that, Tate?
No.
4 hours in one mission, the same mission.
That's all game, isn't it?
You know what happened? Devin, we waited 15 minutes to jump Devin's carrier,
Yeah.
and we fucking jumped in the same system. He told the carrier to jump where we were.
Oh, it can be
We
complicated.
sat there for dinner.
So like
This
my
that sort of
wife-
game, though. It's supposed to be
have
like a fucking, kind of like a simulator, isn't it?
No, this is
Yeah,
where I
it's
should
a
have
complicated
came to
game.
turn off. Alright, well now I know. Now I know.
Oh, I'm in a bar.
Online.
Yeah, I'm fighting for my life right now, Jason. I can't. The carrier's still there if you want to take your ship and go there.
Should I accept any more missions, or should I go there?
If you want. You're already cordial.
Yeah, but I have to wait for the invite.
Jason also doesn't know and refuses to learn how to play this game. So I
No,
have to tell him.
I learned, but the game is
Not
very
surprised.
complicated.
What have you learned?
I learned-
Do you know,
Specifically.
what you're doing
I learned
next?
that I'm waiting for an invite. Devin never explained how to get the invite. I've never gotten
Sometimes
an
if you
invite
wait for an
before.
invite, it never happens. You just have to.
Do you remember how in order to get invited you need to get cordial?
Yeah, I already, yeah, remember?
And then you got cordial, right?
Yeah.
And then we said, or I told you at or the day before yesterday, that now that you have it, you either like load into a new system or like relog, or just like basically update the game state, and then you should have the invite. Fuck.
And that was the invite.
So you should have it. I don't remember where it would be. It's been a while since I got an invite, but yeah.
Suit fully charged.
I really like judging things. Here, they're all terrible. The team's so stagnant.
We missed out some conversations yesterday.
Oh,
didn't we?
I fucking killed everyone. Yeah,
Are you talking to
I was
Devin?
really enjoying myself. Probably better I wasn't there.
You're talking about,
Let's see.
What the
do I need
fuck
this?
did you just say?
Sometimes talking to you guys or listening to you guys like argue and stuff is very stressful. Like even now, just you guys, the way you talk elevates stress levels. I'm a sensitive guy. A
Apparently. so.
sensitive guy.
alright, I'm leaving.
Bye.
Yeah, no, they were. They were talking about Mac fucking a tree.
Whoa.
You say they, you mean you or his wife? You're the one who
he-
proposed that.
No, you asked if I was gonna. Basically, he
No, you said he's fucking some plants, and then you said he's over there fucking a tree. You said that.
Why does this sound like something I should know about?
Yeah,
Sounds
I told you
familiar.
you missed out.
We were talking about
It's
if we were
because-
on a
oh my
stranded
God.
island, and Tate said he would go fucking horny or something, and Max said I
Nope,
would never
not
do
what
that.
happened.
Max said I would never do that, and then I said, well,
This is
what
like
would
the
happen?
pizza story.
And
all
he
over
says,
again.
nope, nope,
Yeah, I
you're
know
just
it
liars.
is, Jason.
And then Max said I would fuck some plants before I did anything else. And then Tate said, oh, like a tree. Alright,
So you-
One day
Pressure
I'll tell you the fucking real story, Devin.
that was the real story, but if you want to be delusional, go ahead.
I see Trump got sued.
He
He
gets sued
lost.
constantly.
Yeah, he did, didn't he?
Well, he's
I guess
appealing
he's
it.
gonna appeal. Yeah, figured. I didn't know, but I figured he would.
I'm waiting for Joe Biden to be sued, and then he's a treason.
This has been recorded, Jason.
I hope he gets it. For the
You
record.
know, we were recording last time, and you're talking about what
I stand corrected. It wouldn't be murder because it's lawful.
You can't say these things.
Well, 100% sure.
Isn't it in
That's
our
why you're British
constitution
and
to
we're
kill tyrants
American.
or something like
It's our fucking duty to kill tyrants. You're British. You don't understand.
that? Wow.
Why don't you go suck on some king dick?
What a nice guy. What a nice guy.
What the
So
fuck?
did
Is
you,
it auto launch?
Did you get the fucking
I did not
invite?
get an invite.
Then check your
beat-
engineer page.
He's a frog. Devin.
Apparently, I was talking to another guy who played it. Oh, no, I remember what I was doing. The frog in both games. I didn't even find him in the first one, or maybe I did. I don't remember. But
You must have.
the frogs in both games, and the frog in the second game is the son of the frog in the first
Yes, it
game.
is. That's why it's
And,
called like Evil
Spawn of Ooga Booga or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently, he's known to be like the hardest boss.
Yeah. He's
Are you spoiling
Piece of
more
shit.
shit for me or what?
We've been telling you for years to play Ginger Boy game, but you won't play it.
Yeah, well,
Are you kidding
I
me?
still haven't gotten invited, so
So I saw what you were talking about after you kill him,
After you kill him.
and then you go to the shop.
this game on really loud is like completely
After
different.
you kill. Oh, the frog.
Yeah.
And then you fight his children. Both
I
of them.
almost took them out on the first fucking go.
Whoa. No, I got fucking raped. I didn't get close ever.
No, I like fucking killed. I think I near on killed both of them. They must have had like, I don't know, 15% health each sort of thing. I was pissed.
That's crazy.
You
but
have
then,
to
'cause
kill
they
the
can-
other side of a planet, Devin.
They just take you out so fast.
What did you say?
Your ship is like on the other side of the planet. It's like why?
Oh, cool. It's
No,
on.
I still didn't get an invite.
Yeah, for
But
whatever
I
reason I
checked
found
the
it.
engineer page,
And what does it say under the what you need
waiting
to
to
do?
get invited from the Blue Mafia or whatever.
That's what it says?
Yes.
And you probably just need to jump out of the system or something.
So okay.
Does it say waiting to get invited by the Blue Mafia,
No,
or does it
it
say you need
says-
to reach towards one?
You gain access to Liz Rider because of whatever Blue Mafia invited you. Like I don't have that yet. I'm still waiting to get the invite.
I'd bet $10. Nah, I'd bet $3 you already have the invite. I'm not very confident.
I don't know how to access this invite, so.
You gambling man, Jason?
Okay, but I also, your whole argument earlier was that I just don't listen and I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, that's the reason I'm with you, because I don't know what I'm doing. So, if you want to tell me how to accept an invite?
I don't remember saying you don't listen.
You literally just said oh my god, you're such a fucking cunt.
This is being recorded. I could check.
Yeah, go back and fucking play it.
This is why I love talking to you, Jason. It just brings my day up. Makes me happier.
It's like you're eating a candy bar. It's
Overall,
a
it's
bundle
a
of joy.
plus.
Yummy, sweet, delicious.
This is why I had to like take time off Mac.
Oh fuck! I'm too busy talking. I can't. I keep just like doing the same thing over and over again. All right.
I've told you, it really brings my day.
This this one sparks joy, and there's a picture of me. And this one Mac, and it's like this one does not spark joy.
Higher than the mountain.
I'm requesting docking.
Alright.
You better let me dock.
Ew.
It might be better for both of us if you stream your screen again. Jason.
Okay. Okay.
Shit, keep forgetting. Probably gonna die here. But
Wish Discord was decent, but it ain't.
I had pizza tonight.
you had pizza?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. What kind of
Papa
pizza?
John's.
Pepperoni.
Papa John's pepperoni pizza. It's just sitting on the side, waiting for me to eat it later.
How do I
Not in the fridge, huh?
Not in the fridge.
Almost. Like this was foretold.
Won't be on the side by tomorrow.
I'm in the or on your
No,
thing,
oh,
Devin.
before I see. So now
Oh,
go and look at
before.
that engineer's page for me if you don't mind.
Alright, just give me 1 minute. I have to turn this shit down. Very loud. How do you turn the
This is a
overall?
perfect game for having multiple monitors because it's fucking necessary.
It's slow as shit.
Let's see here. So these are assets.
Assets, you say?
Electrical wiring.
You watching, Devin?
Graphene. Yeah, I'm watching. It's taking its time, but yeah. Titanium. Plating. Graphene.
Okay, do you like my Discord picture?
I don't know what it is. A sloth. Yeah, I love sloths.
Isn't it cute?
Sloths are pretty
Pretty
cool.
sure that's not the person we were trying to get.
Devon's is a fucking
This
squirrel.
100% is.
Let me see.
Literally, you
Yep,
gained
there
access
was.
to Blue
So-
Mafia.
I'm pretty sure you just have to relog, which you did, so I don't know why you don't have it. I could just jump to carrier. Might as well. Bring it to me.
And,
Let me just look it up real
don't
quick before I do anything.
how do I see all my deleted mail? Can I see deleted mail or is it just gone?
If you deleted it, it's gone now.
Alright. Kate, I'll have you know Devin in this game is black.
Can't spell words.
It's good.
Alright. I have more fines than I do claims.
What's the dweller?
Dweller? Buddy's Kennel? The Naughty Badger? Purple Monkey Dishwasher? Big Bugga?
I really hope your game didn't hard bug out. Apparently, just relogging, which you've done, is what you would do if the game bugs out like that. But if it's super hardcore bugged, you gotta submit a ticket.
Wow, quality game. Space Engineer is totally not good.
You don't have to play.
Apparently I can't. I have to submit a fucking ticket?
Uh-oh. Someone's coming in to kill me. I heard the door open. I can't move. I literally can't move. There we go. I can move now. They're shooting my car!
Got ya.
Entering pressurized environment.
Alright, wonder why we unlocked her. Oh yeah, we're trying to unlock... Oh, fuck. I guess I'll just do this when you're not on.
Pressurized environment.
Check recalled.
Alright. Let's look at this again.
None of these are blue, man.
Oh. That was the solution. Okay. So... yeah, this game's shit with what it tells you. It just doesn't tell you things. So, with her, after you became... And I think this is how it works with most engineers now. Oh, I think they also just recently... There's a bunch of updates, but one of them was... You can accept on-foot missions from your ship, I think. Anyway, now you just go into there. You can just like dock with your ship, and there'll be a mission in there from the Blue Mafia to go and visit her.
Oh, so I have to go back to the station.
Correcto mundo. I'm gonna head over to you. I'll just do this grind when I'm on my own. I can't do that. Cannot multitask.
Was the station the purple one or whatever?
Any station will work. Any station, any like planetary port, any.
Always good. Oh shit! No! Fuck!
Disembarked.
Doesn't mean disembark the ship. It means disembark. My ship.
Yeah.
Very fun.
Frameshift drive charging.
This game could be enjoyable if you're like a patient person and shit. Like,
I love it.
Huge hub.
It's also a perfect game if you enjoy being able to like watch things on the side. Like
No, I
it's
don't
just
like
a
that.
game where you chill if you're exploring, not if you're doing combat.
But I find that I'm more happy when I'm exploring because I can feel like I'm really doing stuff.
Oh yeah, I was looking at stuff today. Exploration now, with the on foot like exobiology, that shit can make you billions of credits like pretty damn fast. Like scanning, I did it once. I scanned like one plant life form, and I got a fuck ton of. I think it was like, I can't remember, but you get a lot of fucking money.
Alright, well maybe we can do that then.
Well, kind of the overall goal of what we're doing right now is for you to slowly unlock all the engineers in Colonia, and then we can just go to Colonia. Because in order to unlock the engineers in Colonia, you need to get referrals from the ones here. For the ship engineers in Colonia, I should say.
Frameshift drive charging.
So once you get the invite from this lady and you unlock her, she'll get a mission. It might be like bring me something, or I don't fucking remember, but you'll go there, and then you have to get to like grade 3 with her, something like that. Look this shit up.
I like the engineers, they're a pain in the.
Oh yeah, it's the worst part of the game.
Like if I already knew where they were and all I had to do was stupid repetitive tasks, that's fine. But like the whole, like just guessing work and shit, like I don't know what. Alright, Super Cruise me. I feel like it's slowed down. I wish I could customize my own ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
Or like build my own ship. That shit would be fantastic. I'd say
I'm
let the
assuming
game
you
be
didn't,
busted.
but did you see the one video I sent you?
I watched it at work with no sound, so it was kind of strange. And I couldn't really tell. There was an electric storm.
Oh, I meant the one before that one.
Oh, I don't remember.
Basically, they were talking about how, so the short of it is, they removed the current way for, players to make player factions, and then they said that their plan is to, so right now, players can change the landscape of the bubble, but they wanted to implement a way for all players in player galaxies to change the landscape. What the fuck I say? All players and player factions to change the landscape of the entire galaxy rather than just a bubble. So now people are kind of getting hopeful that you'll be able to make your own like thing, whatever that may be, base building or
This
like
game is just
some
one
other
big
version.
scoop of hopefulness, or hopeism, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah.
Like, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of potential. There's been a lot of potential, but that was like 6 years ago. They're still working on it.
Yeah.
Girl at work today was moaning about Lightfall DLC.
I love Lightfall. I love Destiny. I shouldn't have said I love Lightfall. I hate the damn story for Lightfall.
Shit, shit.
It
She
was-
also hasn't been as big a fan of Destiny ever since Kate died, apparently. So.
Oh. My god. I thought the gameplay of Lightfall was awesome, but the story was just like, what the fuck was
Uninspired.
even going on? No one knew.
Boring.
It was obviously. Oh. So when you said
Oh, it's
uninspired, I thought as in, like, they were
I
taking
never played it, I was
inspiration from something. But I guess what that word would mean is the people making it didn't have, like, passion. Like, they weren't filled with life while making it.
It's just-
like, that sort
it's
of
just-
inspired.
Mundane or just like shitty. Like, I don't know. But it sounded
you
like you were
play
saying it's
Lightfall?
confusing. No, I don't know.
Oh. No,
Or
it was
complicated or something.
it was too simple is the problem.
Oh.
Simple as in, like, the characters are all talking about these like they're all talking about these things going on as if everyone's supposed to know about it, but you don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they never explain it to you. Just stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they need more dialogue, like more natural.
I feel like
dialogue.
that's most of Destiny now that they've ripped off fucking Destiny 2 away.
Destiny 2 was
they-
just a paste over Destiny 1, and then Destiny 2.
Typically, the story missions are pretty good. Like everything's explained there, and if they're talking about stuff in the past, they'll show you cutscenes or explain it or whatnot.
But what do I have to do while I'm here? Go back to that bar?
Really? Because I feel like
Any
you'd
mission,
never
yeah.
get to witness Cade dying now, because that's not in there.
No. They do show it in like some of the new cutscenes, but you don't witness it in the same way.
That's not. It's probably not as impactful, is it?
No, because you don't even know who the fuck he is if you just start playing.
Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure.
It's just the nature of that game. Even if they had all the content, like you could play through all the old content, but you would only have known Cade for however long it takes you to play the old content. Whereas if you play it just as the game's going, then you'd have known him for years, heard his voice for years and stuff.
Scan detected.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
I don't think you had to get out.
I said go back to the bar, and you said, yeah, accept the mission.
I don't remember.
Literally 5 seconds ago.
Because this is an engineer that's a ship engineer before walking around was even a thing.
Okay, so tell me what I have to do.
Landing gear deployed.
In the mission board,
Okay.
presumably on your ship.
So not this one. I gotta go back this way.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it would be the one on your ship.
Landing complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
What did you call the invitation? These ones says, we hope you can assist us, but this one says, we would agree. Oh.
Oh.
Alright, well then, go back. Look at this chick's fucking blue, purple shit. Like, that is ugly. I wanna go
Her
to-
clothes?
Yeah, look at it. Ugly.
Kinda liked it.
Looks like fucking Hillary Clinton.
Oh yeah. I
Always
thought you
wear
were
that
talking about the
blue
color. Yeah, the actual clothes would look pretty bad.
I wish I had an actual staircase to get in my ship and not just like a fucking hover beam.
Teleport?
Do I run out of stamina, or is there like a zone where I can't walk?
You do run out of stamina. That's one of the things you can upgrade. So the different suits like enhance your abilities in different ways. I think the military suit lets
Can I
you
get the
run
dick
farthest.
enhancement suit? The suit's only abilities that have
Scuba.
acid bulge.
Why is there such
So-
a huge bulge in your pants? How else are they gonna fit the cocksucker 9000?
So what do I gotta do? Mission. Yeah. Mission.
I haven't done this in years, but yeah, I think it. They're saying on this post that it's in the mission board. You'll get
Yeah,
a mission.
Where's the mission board?
Oh, it's like when you click on station services.
Oh, okay. I thought it was on the left for some reason.
That's where you look at missions you currently have on transactions.
This looks like the same board as the other place.
It is very similar.
Invitation contract. Tate, would you believe it that if you go into the station, you couldn't get a mission, but if you're on your ship, you can? Pretty cool, huh?
Why do you play this?
She has time for me to.
It's just it's stupid sometimes. It's absolutely retarded.
I don't get it. Honestly.
What do I gotta do?
Snipey today.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, you think,
Well, I guess not. I guess
think
everything
I'd be
you said is
fucking nice to
deserved,
play
but
with
you-
him, and then he, oh, if
you're
only I had
usually-
someone to play with me. Now I play with him. Oh, why are you playing? Oh. Fuck
Jason,
you,
that's
man.
you who does that.
No.
But his problem's not that it's because you're just moaning the whole time you're playing with him.
No, it just makes no fucking sense. Silly as shit. What do you mean no fucking results found? That's what? Is that not what he told me to do?
Is there a reason you play this over EVE Online?
One is free.
Me?
Not
Yeah.
in the
I
silliest
just
system.
massively prefer this to Eve. This is like so different
See
from
why.
Eve Online.
Oh, it's LLA.
I downloaded the free whatever of Eve and played it, but I just don't like, because in that game you just like, you want your ship to go somewhere, you just click. And there's like a whole like living universe, but it's a very small universe. The Elite Dangerous is 1-to-1, it's the entire universe, 1-to-1 scale.
I heard that the
400 billion
battles in
stars.
EVE were like where it's at.
Yeah, they're like,
Like the pilot.
you
and stuff
spend
like that.
not even, I've done some of the combat, but the battles in Eve, what it eventually just kind of boils down to
You
is,
spend more time, money.
yeah, it's like tactics. It's not like dogfighting or anything like that. In Elite Dangerous, you're actually dogfighting, flying around. There's all these different types of weapons you can have. Your buddy can launch out of you in a ship-launched fighter, and like, combat in Elite Dangerous is pretty damn good.
Do you want to
And-
come with me, Devin?
Where?
I don't know. We're going to the silliest station.
The silliest station.
Ugh.
Do they have clowns?
It said Celia. I don't know what it's called.
Shut the fuck up.
Just a picture of your fucking face.
Do they
on the
have
wall.
clowns?
Yes, I'll follow you. I'm in my own ship.
All aboard the silliest station in the galaxy.
But just all in all, like the easiest way to explain it is in Elite Dangerous, you kind of do everything manually. Like you're a person in a ship, and you can get out of your ship. You can fly to like any planet in the 400 billion stars, land on it, drive around, get out, walk around,
Detach confirmed. Departure
Just-
authorized.
do things like that. In EVE Online, it's a lot more like community. Like the wars that they talk about that make all the headlines are where giant like player corporations just have massive fucking fights, and it's just absolute chaos. It's quite the spectacle. It's really cool. And apparently they say like however many thousands of dollars were destroyed in that war.
Oh, so if I was like Donald Trump, I could become the richest man in that game in minutes.
Yeah.
Just by purchasing.
Yeah, you could literally just buy your way to the best shit in the game. I think
Surely
it would still take
inflation's a massive
time.
issue then.
To get your skills up, it takes real life time, I think.
So you can't just instantaneously become the best in the game, but if you spend
No,
money,
but I
you
mean,
can
I
skip
meant
on
I could be the richest in the game.
it. Yeah.
Sure.
I don't like that. I feel like a lot of games nowadays are definitely plateaued with the microtransactions. They like strictly keeping it to visuals and stuff.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. Like microtransactions, they
It's
tried.
not going anywhere.
A
But
few years ago, they were pushing with how egregious they could make them, and they kind of, for however many years, they were like testing the boundaries, and it looks like they found them.
I mean, it's still pretty fucking egregious.
Yeah.
Devin, how do I see the system map of the system?
Did you pick controller default, just default, not the alternative?
Yeah.
then I think in your ship you can just hold Y, and then I think it's the right directional. But if if you're in the galaxy map, the other way to do it is to click on the system itself, and then once it's selected, on the right hand side will be a bunch of things, and like I think somewhere towards the bottom. I'm looking at your screen.
It says buy exploration data here.
You might need that, yeah.
So that's why. Oh no.
Oh, if it's a system you've never been to before, then you can't open the system map.
You used to be able to see that shit, I think. I don't know.
You'd have to buy the exploration data, and you would be able to. If you were docked at a station, you could buy the exploration data, and from the station you were docked in, you could get the data if a player had sold their data to that station. I'm nav locked on to you, so I'm just following.
My shields are down to like 50%.
Maybe when you smacked into the door.
I was in auto dock, so that's kind of fun.
Yeah, I find that mine does that sometimes.
Mine does that literally everything. That's why I have a shield. Otherwise, I wouldn't.
Oh, that charged fast as fuck. But yeah, did I tell you about how? What the hell? I hit the wrong one. Fuck. Well, I can just jump there manually. So did I tell you about how the Thargoids are invading humanity, Jason? Like the mechanism? But by mechanism, I mean like how there's the Thargoid maelstrom, like the cloud, and then they slowly spread out, taking over all the systems near it.
They come from the cloud?
Base. I mean, it's not actually. It's. Yeah. Yeah, you can say they come from a cloud. But yeah.
Sounds like you just give up sometimes.
Because it would take so much effort to explain it. And not only that, whoa, we're flying far, it looks like. I would just be talking and talking and talking, and I find people tend to just stop listening. Because in order to fully explain it, I would have to fully explain it. And unless you're also interested, you just don't care. Where are you going in this system?
It's called Bates Pride.
That's how I feel after. Nope, never mind.
Never mind recording.
Bates
I could ask you some
Pride.
things.
You could. There it is, Bates Pride.
I'm halfway there.
Halfway there. Halfway there. Carrier City. Interesting. A penal colony. You know, when you first logged into this game, that's where you were, a penal colony.
We got fucking in trouble for once.
Jason was in prison when he logged into this game after however long. I had to go rescue him.
Jesus. What'd he do?
I think we were both in that prison at one point. So we were on a settlement trying to do a mission that... I think the mission was just fucking kill everyone there. So we're shooting. And We died, so they captured us and put us in jail. Halfway there. Halfway there.
Do you want to hear about, since Mother's Day is on Sunday, I'm always guilt tripped into buying shit for my mom. This year I made her a card.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to hear what the card said?
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
You know how my mother's name is Star?
Yeah.
I
Like
said something
Patrick.
like, yeah, I literally put a picture of Patrick Star on my mom's card. And I just said, you'll always be a star in our eyes.
So I want to see this.
I will show you later.
Later.
How did you make it? You just like...
Microsoft
Oh.
Word, I copied a picture off mine. and just wrote some words.
Oh, you just printed out some paper.
Yes.
With a picture.
And fold. Did you stick it to some cards?
Patrick
just-
Star.
Are you just folding over the paper and writing?
Yeah, fold it over, yeah.
Really? Is that it?
Yeah?
I'll pass
Oh
it for a
shit.
card.
When's Mother's Day?
Sunday.
Oh, totally forgot.
Yeah, I do too, but they act like they deserve shit when they're like, I do so much for you. Nigga, you can't even do one load of laundry a week. What the fuck?
It's the first.
I told
10
someone
of the
at work who
evening.
reminded me of the whole Mother's Day thing. They go, you better get your mom something. I said, I'll put the card at the bottom of the laundry basket, and when she finds it, she finds it. It's just like, it'll be like 3 weeks later.
Cardboard box floating down the river, Grandma.
We put you in a box floating down the river, Grandma. It's like, you can't talk to my mom like that. Fatty. Man, I feel like I'm not making any progress towards this.
Yeah, it's like it was like 250,000 light seconds away. It was really far. When you said you were halfway there, I'm like, how? Like I was really
It was
shocked.
a SpongeBob reference, nothing
Oh,
more.
They're already halfway there. Halfway there.
I even printed it in color. God.
I'm surprised you have a printer.
It was at work too.
Oh.
I'm a co-owner of the
Co-owner.
company, so. They like to, every time they address the company, they say like, hello fellow co-owners, like as though we're all like owners of this company and we're all like, you know, proud of it or something. Like, I don't even own a single percentage of it yet. Even though I've been there for over a year. Don't address me as a co-owner when I'm not. Potential co-owner.
It's like all the employees combined own like 10% of it.
No, but even then, what I'm saying is I don't own anything because you have to be there for over a year. You have to be there for a year, then you get opted in. And even then, you have to be vested. So even if you own a portion, which is a very small portion, you don't even own a full portion of that portion until you're 5 years into the company.
You know how we're
Pretty
flying really long or whatever? There's a have you heard of Hutton Orbital?
I've heard of something, yeah.
Hutton Orbital is a station in system that's like an hour's super cruise. Like it takes you an hour in super cruise to get there.
Can't you just jump
Flying
there,
out.
like, directly?
No, because it's not considered in a separate system, so you can't use hypercruise or go to which space.
I mean, you should be able to, but you just can't. It automatically stops.
If you have a carrier, you can jump there directly because carriers can jump anywhere in the system they want.
They're more intellectual.
They're big. They cost a lot of money.
Normal ship? No.
But yeah, apparently some guy doing exploring with exobiology, he got pretty lucky. But he fully explored 5 systems, like fully scanned everything, fully mapped everything, then boots on the ground, collected all the data from all the life forms on all the planets, and made like 1-point-something billion. So you can
That
make
sounds
good
like it
money.
would take like a week, but you can do it.
It would take time. You have to enjoy doing that kind of stuff. Man, I'm hungry.
It's
Sure
starting to
was
slow
it.
down now.
Yeah. I'm still speeding up. But you're ahead of me. 25,000 light seconds. I'm traveling... Oh, now I'm slowing down. I'm traveling 680 times the speed of light right now.
Still slow as shit.
That's how big space is, my nigga.
How much content they have to load into this. My nigga.
It's part of the appeal. 1-to-1.
Yeah, but we're not traveling in 1-to-1. We're traveling in various different fucking rates depending on the gameplay. Some bullshit lore.
It's 1-to-1, is it?
Yeah. Have you seen what the galaxy map looks like? It's the whole fucking galaxy. Like, the map of this game.
Hang on, wouldn't it take us like, how long does it take us to get to Mars?
6 months
days or
when it's at
something?
its shortest distance.
So how the fuck are you traveling across the galaxy?
I just made that point. There's just bullshit.
They're using
speed.
Alcubierre drives. It's like a theoretical drive that hasn't been disproven. It's still theoretical.
Yeah, so
but-
when I mentioned this is taking too long, Devin goes, "Oh, the universe is 1-to-1." That doesn't mean anything.
So the drive, I mean, it's all just fantasy. But what the theory is in real life is you basically bend space in front of you. It's also, if you've watched The Expanse, no, I forget, never mind. You bend space in front of you, and you just kind of, I think, expand space behind you. Or maybe you don't do anything with the space behind you. I don't remember. But essentially, you warp space-time so that your ship is constantly falling forward. And space-time is you're able to go faster than the speed of light, basically, doing that. That's like the only way, besides like wormhole. That's one of
Essentially,
the
you're just
ways
making a
you can
wormhole-
travel faster than the
moving
speed of light.
wormhole, though.
Well, a wormhole is a connection between 2 points in space-time, like, regardless of distance. What you're doing is bending, like, kind of creating... You're just bending space in front of you in such a way that you fall forward. So, like, our ships, if you go in third person and look, you'll notice our thrusters aren't even on. Because the thrusters aren't being used to propel us whatsoever.
How would they do that?
Because you're bending
It
space,
said,
you're not
like,
pushing
you
yourself.
need the
Yeah,
amount
what
of
are they
energy.
using?
The theoretical, I think it's either exotic matter or the amount of energy that you would need. There's a couple different fuel sources they'd say that you'd need for it, and the fuel source is also theoretical. So we don't, we just can't. We don't have the technology to test if this stuff is possible or not as of right now.
So it's more we don't have the technology to prove it wrong.
Basically, so right now, like our current understanding of the universe doesn't disallow this. Our current understanding of the universe allows it, I should have said. So it's theoretically possible with our current understanding of the universe. We just don't have a way to, like you said, disprove it. For a while, black holes were a theoretical possibility because it was just kind of found with the math. And I think Einstein initially was like, there's no fucking way those are real. That's absolute bullshit. And then, you know, we
And
kind
then
of...
Stephen Hawking Stephen Hawking said that there's like radiation that comes out of them too.
Yeah, Hawking radiation. So I don't fully understand Hawking radiation, but apparently at the quantum level, particles spontaneously like burst into existence and then like self-annihilate, but they do so in pairs, and it's not theoretic. I guess it's possible. I don't know if I think they proved it. I don't know. I'm just going to say theoretical because I don't know if they proved it or not. It's theoretically possible for these quantum pairs that spawn together and then self-annihilate can spawn right on the edge of the event horizon of a black hole. So one gets sucked into the black hole where there's no escape, and the other is on the outside of the black hole and can still escape. And through that method, energy leaks out of the black hole very slowly over billions and billions and trillions of years. I don't fully understand. I don't understand it at all. But that's what Hawking radiation is.
I orient myself like aligned with the.
You know, if I had known it was going to be 250,000 light seconds away from the home star, we would have been here already if we jumped with my carrier.
Would we, or would we still be in the older system, sitting there fucking thumbs up our ass in the same system? Cause we just...
That is possible.
Oh, very nice. That happened yesterday. Or sorry, the day before
Assuming it
yesterday.
didn't happen, we would be there already.
If I was in this game in real life, I would need an AI computer to be like fucking walking through this whole time. Is that
Oh yeah. I'd need an AI voice. It would have to be female, and I'd want a blowjob robot.
Excuse me?
A blowjob robot.
Yeah, I thought I heard that. I started watching a video and I hear I need a blowjob robot.
Oh yeah. See, real women, it's just not gonna happen with me. I don't talk to them.
Here we go.
So the solution is a sex robot.
So you decided that all you need in life is sex.
Well, no, the real boon would be having an AGI that is like you can have meaningful conversations with.
So the sex robots too.
Yeah, it's like brain sex.
Or you could just, try harder in the dating world.
I did. The closest I've come is, like I said, there are these cute lunch girls who make sandwiches and stuff at the DFAC.
Yeah.
They're in the military.
They're not real.
Who's making my sandwiches then? Am I just back there delusional? And they're like, "Who's this guy's making his own sandwiches again, talking to himself?" Anyway, like they'll be making a sandwich in front of me, and I'm just standing there, and then one of them will actually talk to me, and I'll talk to her, and then I'm like, maybe I'll ask her a question. So I asked her a question, and I was like, "What? Yes!" Like I did something, and then the other one. At first, she was just purely cold in business and just didn't say or do anything beyond what was absolutely necessary to make my sandwich. And then one day I walked up and she's like, and I guess I went there enough. And I walked up one day and she's like, "Hey man, what can I get for you?" And I'm like, "Ooh, friendly." And my brain's calculating, we have built rapport. Therefore, I should talk to her. Like, I don't know. Basically, I was just standing there. The only other time she talked to me is asking me why I get the same thing every day. But besides that, we have
two
never
women
spoken.
talk to each other and they say, "Yo, you know that guy that gets the same thing every day? Yeah, that guy's weird as
Yeah,
fuck."
fucking
It's
everyone
like,
who works there has asked me that. I was like, "Whoa, why do you eat the same thing every day?" Everyone because they rotate who works at the different tables. So everyone who goes
Are you
to
still getting the exact same things you did when you first went?
Yeah. It just tastes good. So they all ask me after about a month or two, like, why do you eat the same thing? I'll just say, it tastes good. like, I don't know, I like it. Like, yeah, it tastes good.
I would have said, "Why make anything? Why get anything else when it tastes like you?"
So every once in a while I'll get something else, and then some guy came out and he's like, "Holy shit, hell has frozen over," because I was getting some like Japanese fried rice with chicken and shit. But yeah, anyway, what I asked her, I'm like, "So do you like working here?" She's like, "No," and then we had a small conversation about what she wanted to do in her future and whatever. So I walked away thinking like, is this how you talk to women? Why? Is this how it happens? 'Cause that's like the first time I've ever done anything
Yeah,
like that.
after you ask her how do you like it here, and she says I hate it. Say, whoa, what do you do? And you're like, oh, I don't know, I mostly do this. And you're like, you want to do this?
Just ask her to grab a coffee.
I've seen her. I've come across her several times on a dating app, and so, well, on like I came across her on like Tinder or Bumble or some shit, and you can swipe right on there, and like it means nothing because they basically. Won't see it anyway. But I came across her on Hinge, and if you swipe right on someone on Hinge, like there's a solid chance they're gonna see you, because it's a lower population and whatever. So I couldn't bring myself to swipe right because I saw her on there. Because then it would be fucking awkward if she were like, she's making my sandwich, and I'm like, oh no.
Rejected. Yeah, instead, you don't need to online date her because you know her in real life, and she has a Hinge account, which means she's also looking for someone, which means you should just talk to her.
And what she was asking for on her dating profile, I was like, it's literally me. I'm a sweet man with
so
good
just
intentions.
go fucking talk to her. You're such a bitch. Man, it's so hard being me knowing there's a girl that I like at the place that I work that also is
that's the
dating,
problem.
but fucking just talk to
Is
her.
that I'm a bitch, and I've told the people
Exactly,
I work with
get
too.
over it.
That's pretty difficult when you're a bitch.
Let it be known on a video that was recorded. Devin's a bitch.
Yeah, but Jason, you're saying just get over it, just do it. That's not saying to you. Just go get a boyfriend.
No, it's not, because there's a girl clearly looking for a boyfriend in the place that he works that he also likes. Just go talk to her.
Well, if I had any indication at all that she was interested in me, I'd probably be more inclined
Literally
to do
just said
this.
she has criteria listed on the dating site, and you meet that criteria.
Yeah, a sentence that she wrote. But what I mean is, I've met her in person, like, and I've been meeting her in person for months, like over half a year at this point.
And you don't think
And
that she thinks that it's awkward as well?
No, what I'm saying is I haven't picked up on any indication whatsoever that she is at all interested in me beyond that one like conversation we had like a month or two ago. Like I smile at her and everything, that she doesn't return it. She just I mean, she's in work mode, so she's working, which is the other half that sucks.
Have you tried Blue Steel yet?
I've been thinking about it. I have both those videos, the original one and the one I sent like a month ago.
Oh, I love it. So fine.
I should just walk in there like, so, I know you never told me your name, but I've seen you on dating apps several times, Chloe.
Hello, Alyssa.
Are you prepared for what comes
Chloe?
next?
And her last name,
Yeah.
her last name is like French. It's like Charlie Bois. Oh, I shouldn't be saying this on the fucking. Shit, forgot this would be recorded.
Don't upload it then, huh?
I mean, fucking no one's gonna watch this.
What if her name isn't Chloe? What if it's Schlo? Because I have a customer, client that I work with.
Schlo.
Her name
Shut the
was
fuck up.
Schlo.
Spelled Chloe, pronounced
Yes.
slow.
Yes,
She
and
really-
she was
Sometimes
a
I think
news
you're
reporter.
fucking
She thought that
slow.
like my company was like robbing her, so she was constantly just freaking out and saying like, "Where's my money?" And like, I'm like, calm down, like,
Slow.
Schlo.
Did you what
I
did your
accept-
mission
I-
have you do here?
I turned it in. I don't know, like.
Did I tell you
No.
I'd show my mum your Tinder pictures, Devon?
Oh, the Blue Steel or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So I passed the mom check.
She loved it. She thought it was hilarious.
I need to providing 200 units of land
I
mine.
guess I should put that on my Hinge profile.
There's
You
no
just
such thing as too many explosives. I could use 200 landmines, Commander. Donate.
This is the part that makes Elite dangerous. You either love it, don't mind it, or absolutely hate it. Most people tolerate it, which is the option I didn't say was possible.
You either feel a way about it, especially. Just,
yeah, literally.
I think therefore
I hate that
I
whole
am.
concept. It's like it's either this or it's that. Well, that's all it could be. What's the point in saying it? But anyway.
Does that on that.
So now you have to find out where 200 landmines are. So there are some in-game means of doing this that might be fun if you enjoyed doing it like that. The way
If they're not
the-
common, you'd have to like specifically locate them. You can't just go and buy them somewhere.
I don't think they're common. No, not.
Oh.
So like, if you, they have updated the in-game means of doing this. But let me check real quick.
You go to the galaxy map and then check like trade routes and then just find one that does landmines or something.
I think. Oh, this system. This place doesn't even have a commodities market. So
Jason,
what
you're
you
so
would do,
lucky Devin's willing to help you with this.
what you would do typically is go into this station doesn't have one, so you can't do it. But you go to the commodities market, go to like where landmines would be, and it'll tell you like what nearby systems sell them if you have the market data of nearby systems.
I can see where landmines are traded. So there's some
I'm
in
looking at you right now.
Eutanax and your This one looks like
The
it
one
just came
where-
from theirs.
Oh my
Another
nigga.
blue one that keeps
Let's
coming
go
in
buy
and
some
going.
landmines.
I want to go to Portagala or whatever this place.
Puerto Rico?
Can you disembark so I can get on your ship?
Sure.
Or no, don't disembark. Don't disembark.
Oh
Just-
my god, I hate you. I hate you.
you can get right back in.
Oh, so he says.
I just needed you to lower your hanger.
He says, "Why do you play this game? Why do you say the same shit? Oh, it's because the game is stupid. Like disembark."
What?
Disembark for me. Wait, don't disembark.
I said the wrong word.
Yeah, because the game is dumb.
Oh,
It
you
has
didn't even click disembark. You clicked
What are those
auto
little
launch.
bugs?
Wait, what did you do that
See
for?
those little
Sorry,
bugs?
sorry,
What are those?
Those aren't bugs. They're well, I guess you could say they are bugs. Like the game's bugged. If you mean it like that. Did you mean like those bugs, as in like?
I meant both, kind of, but I meant more like things. Those creatures. What are those?
Those aren't bugs. Well, they're bugs. Oh, damn, dude.
They're the rocks. So the game automatically generates rocks on the surface of the
I
planet.
think we're moving.
Then I have no. Are you leaving?
Yeah, isn't that what we're supposed to do?
I was gonna get on your ship with you, but now I gotta
Oh,
run back.
alright, I guess
you know
I'll
my
win.
ship's the size of a
Jesus
football
Christ.
field. No, we're already going.
No, nigga, no.
You guys
What
are
are you?
walking.
Does it matter where I land?
Oh, you were just gonna land in some random spot in the ground? I mean, you could.
Yes.
And well, at that point, I'd have to get in my ship, fly up, go
I'm
to
leaving.
you,
I'm
land,
leaving. I'm
and then
leaving.
get out again just to get in your ship when we could just fly
You're
off
the
together.
one who makes this difficult, okay? You could
I
just tell him cruise into my ship like a normal
I mean, I
person.
did accidentally say disembark. And
Make mistakes, David.
How do I invite you to the multi-crew?
no,
This is why
no.
you do this shit up, is to wind
Multi-crew,
them up.
just
The update we're at this like random scientist outpost, and we're gonna get like, Devin's like, all right, if there's a terminal around here, we can find the person. I'm like, what about this person? It was the right person. They're just standing there, and then while
Yeah.
Devin's talking to the person, I pulled out my gun by accident, and the guard's like, "What the hell?"
like, put the gun on the ground! Put the gun on the ground! And then he put his gun away.
Get on the ground! I was like, what the fuck?
Let's go. Jason's just fucking whipping out his Glock. Ugh, like, Jesus.
Yeah, you two are impossible when it comes to like civilians and shit.
We're impossible when it comes to what?
Like being fucking, I don't know, like role playing, not
Covert?
fucking around.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna happen. Me and
It's
Tate,
hard.
we're solid. Like Ghost
All
Recon.
this time I could have been frameshift driving? Are you fucking me?
Bastard.
Yeah, I was wondering why it took you so long.
No one told me. I thought I had to
Solid,
get out of
but
the way.
occasionally,
On the
No,
bottom right of your
occasionally
screen.
has to kill a few people.
No, it
Okay,
doesn't.
whatever.
I don't need to know that I'm not mass locked. I'm saying I thought I had to get
Mass
out of the. I thought I had to get out of this like gravity, like the UI thing that shows you the like gravitational field. I thought I had to get out of that. Alright.
If you use the ODM gear in Fortnite, don't you?
I was gonna try to, but I never found any, so no.
Play some Asian music. It says unexplored. I'm gonna have to like. Oh, these are different systems. Devin, when you come, did you come here and it says unexplored for a lot of these things? Oh, that means I have to go to the
I'm
nav.
still on the way. I'm in which space right now?
If I go to the nav beacon, it'll show me.
Alright, I'm here. Yeah, I've never been here before. It's all unexplored.
I thought when you hopped in, it showed you all the stuff.
If you have the exploration data and stuff for it, it'll tell you the names of everything. If it's just a colonized place of space, you could either go to the nav beacon at the primary star and scan it and learn everything, or fly within 1,000 light seconds, and then it'll tell let you know something's
Of
there.
each item?
No, wait, no. 1,000 light seconds is a thing, but not to this, I guess.
I feel like this did not used to be like this.
For as long as I could remember.
Like, I feel like once you got into the system, you could tell what everything was, and you could be like, oh, that's that, that's this.
That's what the nav beacon's always been for. Are you actually going to the nav beacon?
How else am I going to know where I can buy bombs?
Just any, you could go, if you go to the system map, you can look at it that way. So it looks like in this system, the only space station is too small for our big boy ships.
So we have to go on a planet?
We have to go to a planetary port that will fit us. I'm looking for one right now.
It's unexplored still. I'm at the nav beacon.
Did you scan it?
I mean, I don't know. I think I did. I mean, I'm right here.
You gotta lock onto it and then like directly point at it, and then it'll
I'm
start scanning.
looking right towards it, and I'm
Alright, I
clicking
found
A
a
to
place
lock
we can
on.
go.
How close do I gotta be to it?
Pretty close.
Like 300 meters?
I don't know. I haven't done that in years.
Okay, well, I'm literally right near this nav beacon, and it's not. Maybe I don't have a scanner on my ship.
I don't even remember how to fucking do it.
I just hit A and look at it. It's supposed to scan. Yeah, it's not working.
Some like sound you hear. Maybe you are supposed to use a scanner on it. I honestly couldn't tell you anymore. But I found where we need to go. I can tell you where to look.
Alright,
so go into the system map.
Yeah.
The like purpley gas giant, the fourth moon. It has an atmosphere. Zoom in on it. There's a war going on there right now. And
the
then,
one with the war, or the other one?
Yeah, it has a war. And then there's an orange like circular port that shows some like skyscrapers. It's the orange circular port with skyscrapers. Make that one your target. And then from there, I'm gonna get inside of you. Hope you're okay with that.
No.
I'm gonna jump my carrier here.
My thermal.
Tortuga.
Tortuga.
We're in a system called Portrigua. Kind of reminds me of Tortuga. And it's also a pirate system. It's owned by a player faction called like the Booty Pirate Bay or some shit like that.
Oh.
Some shit. Wait, hold on. I could have said. Booty. I could have swore I saw booty. Let me look. So the faction that's currently in control is the Booty Bay Butchers.
Fuck's sake.
How do I super cruise assist on this thing if I don't know which one it is? Like,
If you have it selected, to the right of it, it'll have a little marker indicating you've selected it. It looks like you have it selected if you clicked on it on the map. So then just scroll down and you'll see. You see how there's like a blue one for the system you're in? The
yeah,
very
I
top?
clicked that already, and then it takes.
It'll look just like that, but it's orange. Well, if you deselect it, then it won't be there anymore.
No, I meant I saw the blue one, clicked that, thinking that's what I had to go to, but it wasn't. So then I reselected it. Oh, this. Okay, yeah.
It's on a planet, so it's gonna do that. So Super Cruise Assist can't land on a planet for you. It'll just orbit the planet.
We just landed on a planet. I know.
Okay. Just trying to be a nice guy.
It's not bad.
Why aren't you fucking telling me anything? I already fucking know that.
I fucking know that. I mean,
He never tells me anything.
I just landed on a planet.
Alright. I didn't know if you fully understood what was happening or not, so I was going to explain it.
Why did it say Spartan added me as a friend 3 days ago?
Probably because I added you as a friend 3 days ago.
He was just talking about how... Because I was talking about how, like, Mackenzie was online, and I hadn't seen her online in however many years. And he's like, why is she on your friends list? And I'm like, well, she was on my friends list when we first started dating, like 8 years ago. So she's just been on there ever since. And he's like, oh, that's weird. Tate's on my friends list off and on every 3 months.
Why did you remove me this time?
I think it was when you left the Mini Masters game.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, you really deserved it.
That's so bad.
Devin, why does it say secondary primary on my screen?
You mean like on the left and right of the parentheses looking stuff?
Yep.
You're firing groups.
Oh, I don't get rid of it.
You don't.
Oh.
I mean...
It wasn't
fuck,
there before.
Why do I talk like that? So you can... Oh, I'm going too fast for the groups. So the way you do that is,
Oh my god, it's behind the
If you
planet.
have-
Is it gonna freak out?
if you're just in
okay.
Super, we're not going to take you to it.
No, but I thought the planet was behind this one, so then I thought that it couldn't be selected. So I was like, oh, that's... Alright. And I hate how it puts me upside down. I don't want to look like this. I want to orbit upside down. So it's on Is it? The little planet symbol says...
This is a really cool atmosphere. It's like when the sun hits it at an angle, it turns like blue, yellow, and red.
That's literally what Space Engineers looks like.
There are some atmospheres that make the planet like purple. I want to find one of those. I
like
have
this blue
like
one.
super far away, like maybe like 5,000 light years or something. I have a pair of systems that I like discovered myself, and I called them the Crimson Cubes because there's like really red stars there, like dual stars.
Kramer planets. Alright.
Why
So
does that
Devin,
make-
you see the...
Oh, okay.
He's always been red. You see
I
this
think
little...
that's what Aver is. Yeah.
You see this little planet symbol, the little white thing means it's on my side, right? But this when I look at the actual planet, it makes it look like it's behind there.
The little white thing? You mean on like your little compass next to your radar?
Yeah.
That just means you're looking at it. The way you know it's behind the planet is
Yeah,
if it's a
dotted.
dotted line.
But
Oh yeah.
normally the white thing would be hollow if it was behind something, which is behind
If
the
it was
planet.
behind you. That's all. All that compass does is give you the orientation of its like absolute direction, not any like other things. Like
I
if it's
thought it was
behind
if it was
something.
behind something.
No, that's what the dotted line that you're looking at right there is for.
Can I go faster? Like this is. Oh yeah, I was slow. Oh yeah, so how do I turn night
What the
vision?
hell just happened?
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 09er.
Okay.
You have to manually set up a hotkey for it if you want to do it without going to your system menu on the right.
I'm a super speedy.
Have you done combat, like first-person shooter combat in this game, Jason?
I mean, we played on a planet and died, remember?
Oh. But have you done like the combat zone thing where you enlist with a government or whatever? You pick a side, then you get in a drop ship and they drop you out and you shoot a war?
No, no. The only
I was
planet
doing those
shooting
the other
anything
day.
I did was when we did that one thing. with-
Yankees, question.
Sure.
You grow up calling, like, older people sir.
No.
Only if you live in the South.
Yeah.
Landing
Seems
complete.
weird.
Domain system shut down.
In like, yeah, in like Georgia and the Bible Belt where they, whatever.
I
like-
wish we did that more, like you said, Mr. and Sir. Like, oh my God!
Are you okay?
Oh my.
Seems a bit like egotistical on the fucking elders' part. Like, why do you need to be called sir?
It's not, you don't say it to elders. I mean, you do say it to elders, but you kind of say it to everyone. Literally everyone. If you're not familiar with them, it's
It's just a respect.
It's kind of like how in Japan they say san.
Son.
Yeah, until you become comfortable with them. It's ours is similar to that. You would do say it to elders and stuff, but like if you're if you're at a fucking fast food restaurant, you'd say thank you, sir. If you're in the South, people
Most
don't really say it.
Sir, but
Yeah, in the majority of America, people don't say that. It's just kind of like it's called Southern hospitality. You know, people are just nice, polite. And then you also say in the military just because that's what people do here.
it's meant to be respect.
Okay, thank you for your answers.
The way you said that, Tate, like a fucking game show host.
No,
Thank you
it
for
sounds
your
like I'm being.
answers.
It's gonna be fucking like it's like science experiment, and if I don't answer
Hello.
right, he's gonna fucking murder me.
Unfortunately, Jason, you were incorrect.
3 seconds too slow. Goodbye. It's the thing.
Wow, this chick got an ass.
So
She's just
Global
wearing like a
service.
casual, like white sweater, tucked in to like some nice brown pants with a belt. Looking like a total lesbian. Just my type. Oh, sorry, yeah. Whatever you do, don't launch it.
landmines. Yeah, boy. I use the in-game game to find landmines. They only sell 84 of them. Oh no, I can only carry 84 of them.
Maybe you can outfit your ship and put some storage devices on.
Good thinking. Good thinking. Mission. Oh no. Outfitting. Oh.
If you see a little person running around at the bottom of your ship in your outfitting screen, that's me.
Yeah, I see nothing. Utility mount.
You can see this
Utility
little
mount.
hot piece of ass.
Do I not have any scanners? I literally don't have any scanners.
Maybe that's why you couldn't scan the nav beacon.
I think so. How do I? Where do I get? Or internal optional. Or wait, no. Or internal.
Manifest scanner. Kilowatt
Uh-uh.
scanner.
I have storages. Oh,
but
but they're
not
just really
enough.
shitty storages.
Yeah. You have
Place
a
module.
whoa. You have a 2 class in a 5 class slot.
I
There's
think it
like
just had the least weight or something. I don't know.
store.
That's not good. Big one.
Yeah. Oh no, wait, no. You're looking at transfer. Sorry. On my screen, things are delayed. I have to remember that. On my screen, you're looking at your
Oh, the yellow
your
ones are
own
transfers.
storage.
So
Five right there.
Yeah, but
Wonder
that
if
one
I can
only
get in
holds
your ship while you're
32.
outfitting. Is it a 5e? What class of slot are you putting this into?
So I should be looking at the best slot. I have a class 6 slot right here.
If it's open, then yeah. Or if it's not up to
Oh
par.
no, this is an anti-corrosion cargo tank.
Oh, so you'd want to store something like that, like on my carrier, but whatever. You can store it. Just go to your class 6 and see if you can upgrade that one. So right now you have a class 5 in the class 6 slot. And
Yeah.
cargo containers only come in like E and stuff. You don't have to worry about their rating.
Replace module, cargo rack. And then it won't let me get E7.
Damn,
so
I didn't
have
know
to
you can get a
6.
compact fucking saw stop, like a benchtop saw stop.
Soar stop?
Saw stop. It's a type of saw brand.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
They're the ones where if you touch them with your wiener, it'll retract.
Oh, I saw some video of a guy taking a hot dog and as
Yeah,
fast as
that's
he
the
could,
one.
throwing a
the
hot
one.
Yeah.
dog into it.
If you
And
stuck
it's-
your dick in it,
You'd
So
still
like
have a
table
dick.
saws are the most.
But
Yeah,
it'd be
table saws
fucked.
like the most dangerous.
I'm gonna
fucking
buy
tool
one of
ever.
those. I already.
If you were to fucking touch a blade on a table saw normally, like that's gone. Whatever you're touching with it. I think the most that happened to the wiener was like, I don't know, it was chipped.
Like a millimeter, like a tiny bit.
Yeah, like
But I
you'll
think
be
there was a-
fucked up, but it won't be gone.
There was a noticeable chunk out of the one where they like dashed at it, but that's nothing still.
Most people, I think, they're just not paying attention, and then it happens. It's not like they're like slowing their fucking arm.
How does
into
it
the
even
blade.
know? Like, how does it know?
It just senses the electrical differences,
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
and then when it does that, it like instantly like it slams this like brake pad thing into it, and like the blade and
Basically, a chunk
everything
of
goes
aluminum
down.
fucking gets pushed in front of it,
All right.
and that fucks it up. But most table saw accidents are like from the wood basically fucking.
Getting launched back.
Yeah, that drags you in shit.
Fine, equip. All right.
I work
How
with
much?
a guy who's missing half of his middle finger.
How do I tell how
he
much
lost
storage
it.
I have? Like total.
On the bottom, so where it says ship specs, I think you can click through there. The controller. See, this is all like muscle memory shit. I don't know.
I think I have to zoom out my. This is so like.
But you see how it says ship specs 1 out of 4, and there's the other tabs. Can I have my 5 billion credits back?
No, you didn't earn these. Fuck.
I didn't earn them?
Mm-mm.
Did
It
you
was
earn
me.
them?
I actually. Yeah, I did.
How'd you get them?
Hard work.
What kind of work? Slapping on my knob?
Nope.
I could be
Hard
5
work?
billion credits richer if I didn't buy your carrier.
You didn't buy nothing.
I bought you a carrier.
Replace module.
You understand, Tate. I worked my ass off mining in the asteroid fields, and I'm not even exaggerating.
I worked my ass off as well.
For a fraction of the time I did. 5 billion credits ain't no chump change. Okay. That shit took me years.
My eyes, like, there's like. Oh. Alright. Aren't you proud of me? Like.
I was just thinking. No, I'm not gonna say that.
What? Can I make like 2 trips to your carrier and then like do this separately somehow or something? I statted a
believe
whole bunch
so.
of cargo and it's still not enough.
Did you? Like, did you fully max out your cargo capacity?
No, I'd have to sell some of the. Like, if say I have a fuel scoop or something, I'd have to get rid of something else. I think. Like
I meant like if you have a class 5 slot, did you put a class
Yeah,
5?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Then yeah, my carrier, it should be here by now, just floating outside
The
of
only
this
one that's
planet.
unoptimal is the corrosion one.
Oh yeah, so when you get to my carrier, just store it, and then you can come back, buy a new one when you buy more stuff.
Why don't I just swap it out for the Type 9 or something?
Did you transfer the Type 9 there?
Everything should be in the carrier.
Then if you want. I'm boarding now.
I'll swap it out. I mean, I thought I needed this one, but whatever. So, auto one. What happened to the ones that I, like, when I bought a new one? What happened to the old one? Was that sold or?
You choose what to do with it. Yeah.
It
You
didn't
either
really
sell
have
it
to, it just
or store it.
did something.
There might be it's been a while, but there might be a thing you can click to like check to just auto store it when you buy something new. I don't remember.
Detach confirmed. You are go for departure.
The auto launch off of a planet is like frustratingly slow.
Did I hear that right?
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been watching this guy, Tate, called Dr. Jeff Lindsay, I guess you'd say. And he's all about English and its pronunciation and like just all the little idiosyncrasies. And he's from England, so he talks a lot about the different English pronunciations, but also a lot of American pronunciations and just interesting stuff, like how we would pronounce things differently. And the reason why I'm even bringing this up, one, it's super interesting, you should listen to it, but the other one is he was mentioning how certain people from a certain part of England tend to pronounce things a certain way, and then it was basically just circled your part of England, like that little eastern part.
Southeast.
Like, oh. Yeah, I guess it would be southeast.
Was he talking about like farmers?
I can't remember what he was talking about. He was giving like examples of like the different things. Like each video will have a theme, and then we'll go on little mini tangents. And one of them, he was giving examples of how people say a certain thing a certain way, and he said, and then he showed a picture of your part of England. And he's like, and people from here tend to say it like this, if they're native.
Fucking uppercuts, mate. Piss me off.
Game are you playing?
UFC.
Oh. Look at that beautiful carrier.
Flight control. Obey standard flight practices.
This is flight control.
Request confirmed. Move to your designated pad, Commander.
Shit.
This is flight control.
I wish I could just manually control the carrier.
That would be awesome. Like, fly the whole ass carrier. That would be awesome.
I could just put it exactly where I wanted. So, like, if I'm living on a planet, I could put my carrier right above it or whatever.
That's what you do in No Man's Sky. Well, you don't fly directly, but you can choose wherever you want it.
Quality game.
It is quite a good game, yeah.
What's it mean while ship is occupied? Are you in my ship?
I'm about to be good now, yeah.
When did you get here? Why?
I'm a little parasite.
No gravity.
I'm out, you're
Magnetic
good now.
contact active.
Should I try to keep the corrosion one in there, or should I just get it?
We don't need it anymore, unless you plan on doing more Xeno shit.
Place one. One's better. 8. Oh no, I have 2. Transfer from storage.
Shit.
It's like 20 minutes. God damn it.
You should have put it to my carrier, I was telling you. What did
where
I
was it
say?
before? Where was it before? It could have been an hour away before.
It would be here.
Yeah, what it costed money. How do I know it's already here?
What?
Like, do you have anything for sale or?
No.
Interesting.
God. These fucking, like, they're fucking retards. They were going on about being stranded on an island, and I said to her, fucking, Tate, how long will it take before you'd like to want to fuck like a guy or something? And he was thinking about like, not that long, and I was like, well, I was thinking
No,
more,
don't fucking
was
lie.
through.
I didn't say not that long. I said it would be inevitable. It would probably happen at some point.
No, you fucking said it wouldn't
Oh,
be
here we
that
fucking
long.
go. No, I didn't. I said, depending on how long, like if you were there for the rest of your life, then it's probably going to fucking happen. I didn't say not that long.
They gave
I
me
think
the same
you said-
scenario with my sister.
It-
I think
it
you
almost
said,
it
Tate,
almost sounds
I would
like-
slip a wig on and it wouldn't be that long.
It almost sounds like
Slip a wig
people
on.
make things up about you. The same as what you fucking do. Because I said,
didn't say anything, it was fucking
I
Jason.
said that I'd rather fuck a melon than fuck a bloke, and they turned it into fucking a tree. So I don't really know where to go with that. So there's nothing to do with fucking a tree.
Fucking a tree.
It was them who brought up the tree. Because who the fuck wants to fuck a tree? Like,
No, Tate was the one who brought up the tree.
No, I wasn't. You were the one who brought
Right.
up me making him fucking trees to fuck.
Yeah, after you had brought up the tree thing.
No. It was definitely you that brought up the
No,
fucking
it
tree. We just expanded on it.
No, it was you.
Believe what you want.
Devin, how do I see how much storage this shit has?
I'll tell you. You have
How you doing,
784.
mate?
Okay, well, it also says you're fucking in my ship again, so that's kind
I
of
am.
fun.
Do you need to access your outfitting?
No, I don't think so. This is my fucking ship.
Hopefully this has auto docking.
You don't think I could dock by myself?
Not very
No.
confident. I'd like to. I think you would have a hard time trying to dock. It's fun. It's always fun to watch someone try and like dock their ship onto a landing pad for the first time. It took so.
The worst part is getting through the door.
Yeah, you gotta like manually fucking get in the little mail slot, even if you have a huge ass ship. So when you request docking permission, they give you 10 minutes to get in and dock before they tell you to leave. And I think the first time Jason took all 10 minutes just trying to figure out how to land.
It's more just learning the controls. It has nothing to do with them.
Yeah, but it's always fun to watch.
Can I boost?
There's like a fluid in the language.
A compass! Your penis!
Penis.
Compass!
He needs to do a video on why people say penis.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, this place is at night though.
As long as you got auto docking.
I was gonna say, how do I know if I have it or not without trying, like without testing it like that?
I think I can actually tell for you. Give me a second here.
Check my systems.
It does. Yep, you have an advanced docking computer. You're good.
It's on priority 1. I know what I'm doing.
In the event of power failure, if you have any power left over, your docking system will still have power.
There's no thrusters for that.
I've had my one ship was set up so tightly that when I deployed my weapons, my cargo hatch would turn off, my planetary vehicle hangar would turn off. Cause
yeah, that's exactly what I want to do with my goods. Far away are we, dude? Close enough, or?
Incoming message.
I even had one build where my fucking frameshift drive would turn off. That shit was risky, because if you're trying to run, it takes a solid, I don't know, like minute plus, yeah, to reboot. And if things ever got real bad, then you just turn your console off.
Yeah, that's what
There was at least one point in my like long, really dangerous career where I almost lost.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I'm a
everything.
millionaire. How'd you get that? Oh, by being a string of pussies.
I would have. I'd probably still have managed to get here, but yeah.
Really? You wouldn't have gotten disheartened after the hours and hours of work, hard work?
I love this game.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have gotten very far without you.
Believe what you want.
Click on Mike Oscar Tango.
It's the instant winner.
Permission authorized. Adjust.
Gotta turn the tables.
Just slow down. I literally. Oh.
Hello, it just doesn't even acknowledge it.
Well, what? He said, believe what I want. I believe in what I want. What the fuck is wrong with that?
It's like the Trump card, and Jason just goes, "Yeah, that's a very reasonable response."
It's like if you're speaking. It's like I'm a robot. You say a certain word, a phrase, it pisses me
I didn't
off.
ask.
But if you say something that triggers other people, but it's completely fine by my code, it doesn't. Really, it's just it goes in, comes out. It like doesn't matter.
Such is life.
Landing gear deployed.
All right.
Ah, really wish I had more cans of ravioli right now.
What's your ravioli?
Ravioli, please give me the
I'm gonna buy these bombs, get on the carrier, and then we're gonna go where we're gonna go, and then
We're gonna go,
I'm
we're gonna
take my
go?
contacts out
Alright.
because they're fucking bothering me. It feels like there's like itchy in my eye. It's just like never normally does this. All right.
Landing complete.
Can I buy some without going
We are
down?
pleased to receive you.
Correct.
Wow, that's crazy. I've been going down every time. Come on. Wait a minute. Like you buy
No.
200 bombs and you get there and she's just
Yeah.
like, we actually need more.
As opposed to Facebook saying, so, penis having people. Do you all just walk around with your penis in one leg of your jeans? How do you choose? Can you switch leg sleeves in public? Does it get caught in your zipper? One of the comments is, I'll just wrap it around my leg a few times, then push it up through itself to keep it in place.
Of course, if you're Mac,
When it's cold, you can put a circle sticker on it and it just looks like a button.
how do I check my inventory? Because I want to make sure I bought these.
That was the laugh
Alright,
of familiarity, wasn't it?
You got it.
No, I was a laugh. I didn't really hear what you said. I just laughed because I assumed you said something.
Yeah,
Mac, if you
right.
put a pair of pants on, do your balls create
You know what? You're
holes, or
fucking
is your
lucky I'm
dick
not
huge?
fighting. It's on a boot chip right there and then.
He's like, okay.
Fucking block and
Then he
remove. I would have
snaps.
fucking done it so fast.
Detach confirmed. Unit depart when ready.
Fucking joins a party, doesn't fucking talk, just
I
fucking
like
creeps
to
out.
imagine you're like, okay, you turn around, you start walking away, then you turn right back around, you're like, what the fuck?
I just hate him sometimes.
I heard the first bit and I was doing something.
What could you possibly have been fucking
Just talk
doing?
about penis makes me want
Playing
to go eat a
Pokemon Go.
sandwich.
That's fucking
Don't you
weird.
mean a rap, Devin?
I'm playing Pokemon Go.
Yeah,
No,
So
him
let's
wanting to
talk
eat a
about
fucking sandwich
penis.
every time someone talks
it
about
reminds me of
penis.
foreskin, which reminds me of a chicken wrap. Well, now I want to eat a chicken wrap.
You just want to lick the chicken wrap? Is that what it
That's
is?
not normal.
You lick the front clean,
Oh,
get all the
what?
smegma out
All
of
this
it.
talk, all this talk about licking the chicken wrap makes me want to.
You better not be fucking uploading this fucking shit.
Of course.
He's
no
keep
one watches
listening
it.
to men getting oil
My
to
videos
I
get
watched
like
them.
4 views max. Oh, yeah, I guess you're one of them.
But I'm
You're
going
one
to
of
share
them too,
this
Devin.
one so that everyone can hear it. You talk about licking the smegma clean off your chicken wrap.
I mean, you gotta really savor
Actually-
the flavor.
Quick question, Devon.
Yeah.
Do you still love your sister's vagina?
Let it be
You
known.
fucking bastard.
Answer the question
It's a
truthfully. You're right.
misunderstanding.
Please clarify the
Just
misunderstanding.
answer the question yes or no. Do you still love your sister's vagina?
You say still.
That's a loaded question, Your Honor.
Yeah, what do they say in court when they ask a question that's like misdirecting
question.
and like a leading question?
So do you still love the?
I decline to respond.
Oh,
Oh, right. So a normal person would just say no, but we move.
That's just fucking weird. It's such a contrived.
because if
It's
he
like.
says no, that means you're implying that he used to, and now he doesn't anymore.
Oh, how about I say not particularly? That makes sense. Like not in particular.
That you do love her vagina.
Just no more or less than the rest of it.
Exactly.
But what we established is you do
As
love
much as I love her hair, it's like it's just the same, or like her left picky toenail. Like it's irrelevant. Wow, I'm really satisfied with that answer.
Fucking Jesus.
Not in particular.
just no. Just say no.
His definition of that guy that says that like so bad, and then sits there going, nailed it.
Nailed it.
No.
He's walking away after talking to the lunch the chick who makes the sandwiches. And she's just like,
Yeah,
what a
did that
fucking weirdo.
pretty
He's
well.
like, call me. Nailed it. Okay, Devin.
Well, watch her be there when I go to get my sandwich.
Oh,
You should
have-
record
Did
the
they
encounter.
close? Wait, hold on. Oh fuck! I think they close in like 30 minutes.
Are you gonna go? Because I was gonna go.
Mac.
too.
Yeah.
Do you
Can
know
you
how
jump
it
my
works
carrier?
today?
Can you jump the carrier real quick, Devin?
Where do you
How you
want
gonna
to
work?
Wherever her home system is Yuriababa.
Oh, you want to go to her? Oh yeah.
Well, yeah,
We're
right.
actually going to her directly now.
Yeah. So can you take us there?
Un segundo, por favor.
All right. Uno segundo, por favor. I gotta land.
Gotcha.
Did you want to tell me what happened at work then, Tate?
Hmm?
I mean,
You
you
what?
said, do you want to know what happened at work? And then
Did I?
just didn't say anything. You
Are you
fucking
kidding me?
weirdo.
Shit.
Well, I'm broken then, obviously. I don't fucking remember that. I can't tell if you're fucking with me or not.
You literally said it like a minute ago. You was like, Mac, do you want to know what happened to me at work today?
You sure?
Literally said then, what 100, Kevin, he 100% just said that earlier, didn't he?
I do remember him saying something like that. Like he was ready to tell a story.
Yeah.
Oh,
And then
fuck
just
knows.
stop.
Maybe I did, I can't remember that.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I actually do remember that.
Yeah, no,
Strange.
Yeah.
can't remember
Quite
anything.
unusual.
Notorious.
Intriguing. Suspicious. Ayashi. Ayashi.
Yasashi.
Yashashi Isha? Fucking hate S's. I can't pronounce them.
You just stick with kakui.
Kakui desu ne. Trying to find this defect menu. Oh, there it is. Shit, they do close in 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Then there was two. Did you have a shower today?
Mm-hmm.
Did it feel good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm surprised you went that long without one, because you fucking hate like being dirty.
Yeah, well, I didn't really get out of bed. I didn't stink.
Just accepted that you were like gonna die and pit your own filth.
Pretty much.
This is me. My days are numbered. Starts writing a journal. Oh. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not going to make it through the summer at this job.
No.
Because, no, it's warming up now, getting to like 19 degrees and stuff. And I'm dying at work. Like, sweat is dripping from me. Oh, you know my relationship with Rebecca's family.
Yeah.
Like passionate hatred.
Mm-hmm.
She messaged me the other day. I was like, she's like, you need to book this date off. Like, there's a family meal.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, who, what, where, why? Like, she sends me like the chat with her fucking family group chat. It's one of her uncles saying that their nana wants everyone together for a family meal, blah blah. I was reading it like, yawn, don't care. No, not going. And it goes like, it'll all be fully paid for, so no one can fucking use that as an excuse. I was like, oh, okay.
He's such a fucking cheapskate.
No, that's not why I wouldn't go.
Ooh, free meal!
But that's the only reason I will go, is because it's a free meal.
He's such a whore
Yep.
for free food.
Yep. No, it's because Rebecca wants me to go.
I'll tell you again. I am not going, Rebecca. The food's free. We'll see you there, eh?
Well, like, I don't know, sometimes you just have to suck things up.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to go.
Yeah, it's...
Rebecca doesn't even want to go. I think we're only going because it's fucking... Her nana's gonna die. Like, we're surprised if she even makes it to this day. I might not even have to go.
Well,
I
she
think
ain't
I
gonna
like-
remember then, is she?
She just wants the whole... Because basically all her family fucking squabble and shit, so she wants them all to sit down and have a meal together. And I'm like, it's dumb, but free meal.
Yeah, that always make me laugh. Like, oh, they all argue, so we should just have one big fucking family meal together. Oh yeah, let's just put them all together and get a massive fucking argument to make sure that they never go back together.
Oh, I told Becca, like, because the things that will fucking kick things off is if, for instance, all their kids are feral and just
Yeah.
Chinese scum. And they'll be fucking running about playing, like, and because it's the uncles, like, Rebecca's uncles are actually, like, fucking, they got a bit of money, like, they're decent. But one of them's a
Yeah.
fucking arsehole. But the other one's really nice. And they're both, like, they're respectable people. So it'll be somewhere fucking nice.
Yeah.
So Gabriella will not be getting up and running around. And she'll be like, oh, but they have a kid, blah, blah, blah. And I'll be like, yes, but we actually raise you, and we don't want you to turn out like the other kids. And I'll say it in front of her family. And that will kick things off.
Yeah.
I won't care, because I'm not fucking wrong either. I'm not going to lie to her.
Unless you're going to a fucking kids restaurant where they have a like play area and shit.
Yeah, if you've got a
Your
fucking
kid-
hungry horse with a fucking
Your kid
park
should
up
not
the
be
back,
fucking running around. Like,
shouldn't be getting up, really.
no, I've never understood it. Like, the Thrasher had a bit out the back, so I understood kids used to go out the back and play. But like,
Yeah,
I don't
and then
know,
maybe you come
Miller
running
and
through
Carter
to get back
or
to the
something.
table.
Yeah, like Miller and Carter or something. I
No.
expect to see kids fucking running around because it's a fucking restaurant. Like, sit your kid down. If you can't control your kid to sit down for a fucking hour for some food,
Yeah.
then you shouldn't be going out for a meal.
Oh, the kids are just having fun.
Especially if they're over any age of fucking 4 or 5. Like, that's easy enough age for them to understand English and understand like the fucking stop. Obviously, if they're a fucking babe, there's not a lot you can do about it. Like the noise.
No, yeah, they might cry and shit. Just fucking. I think though, like you should be getting up and
Although-
taking them outside.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Like,
I wouldn't go out for a meal if I had a babe and it started whining. Oh well,
now
I
if you
would
know
if
it's
it was
like
during
some
the
are
day.
alright, some aren't, you know.
Yeah, if it was during the day, then I probably would because it's like I don't know, just a brunch sort of thing, like daytime. It's not that big of a deal, but at
Even
night
then, you
time,
wouldn't
go
go
out
anywhere
for a
nice,
meal.
would you?
Nah. Well, even if I did, I'd just take her out, hang outside if they start crying.
Yeah. When you gonna have a kid?
When I get a girlfriend.
I think you should just like inseminate someone.
Huh?
Just like send off your sperm to get a kid back, sort of thing. Start a single dad YouTube channel, you'll be alright.
Gotta lose a little bit more weight.
I'm out on the prowl. I'll baby shot these bitches.
Don't worry a little bit because literally I fucking went to go out today, and bear in mind I said that your sister was around the other day, and she was like, "God, you've lost loads of weight."
Yeah.
I then went to go out, and Mum's like, "Fucking hell, you've lost loads of weight." And I'm like, right. Starting to worry either I'm losing loads of weight and I'm not realising, or you lot are overcompensating and you're really starting to piss me off. Like,
You looked a lot fucking smaller when I saw you.
and then I was like, I went in the kitchen about fucking 8 o'clock. So she's like, "You ain't had nothing to eat today. You ain't got your food out, like your muscle food and everything." And I was like, "Yeah, I know." But, "Oh, are you fasting, are you?" And I was like, "No." Like, this is not now a thing because you've heard it off a fucking Christian once that I was fucking fasting for a little bit.
When did you fast?
I did it for like a month where I wouldn't eat for like a day, 2 days, and then I just like only drink water, or I'd only eat like once.
How did
Or,
that
like-
go? Yeah.
It wasn't too bad. Like the first bit was a struggle, but the main thing of what I was doing was I wouldn't eat until I've been up for the first what was it? I forgot now. I think it was 2 hours. I wouldn't eat for the first hour. Wouldn't eat for the first hour, and I wouldn't eat 3 hours before me going to bed.
See, I've heard about like intermittent fasting where people don't eat till like fucking 2 in the afternoon or some shit. Motherfucker, that's just my life. I honestly don't eat until about fucking 3 or 4. Just not hungry until then.
Yeah. But what time you get? Yeah, well, might you. I said that's what
I
I
know.
already
Usually,
did.
like my regular
Sorry,
time of getting up is between like 9 and 11. Like, could be any time
Yeah.
between there. I don't
really
believe in breakfast
snack either.
anymore.
No, I don't.
Just fucking
I
makes
don't.
it. Like, if I eat breakfast, I'm eating a lot that day.
Yeah. Start your fucking tablets and everything off. I think you should have breakfast, but like you should be up for an hour before. Like you shouldn't just get up straight away.
Makes me like especially if I'm working, like I'll be worse because I'll get hungrier sooner. I feel like I've got less energy when I fucking eat breakfast as well. I don't know, it just doesn't work for me. I'm better off just waiting until fucking lunch. Get all my fun vitamins from my monster, mate.
Well, what I was doing, that was the most painful, but did work. Was when I went to eat. Say I was going to sleep at, I don't know, 10 or something, so I didn't eat from 7. I'd then get up in the morning, probably about 6 or 7, and then by about 10:30, 11, I would do weights or go to the gym or whatever, but still not eat. So then I'm working while I haven't eaten, working out while I haven't eaten, and then I have a shower and everything.
Probably real good for fucking losing weight. I can't imagine the best for muscle growth, though, is it?
No, it won't be amazing for muscle growth, but for losing weight.
7 back already.
I live like 3 feet from the defect.
Did you get your cum-filled fucking wrap?
No, it looks like they're closed down, and they've been out of chicken for the past 3 days. So I got another. I ate all of it.
It's such a depressing fucking. No, they're closed down.
Yeah, it's like fucking. You have no idea. I ate the same. When I was in tech school for 6 months, I ate the same damn thing every day, twice a day for 6 months. I was that guy. They knew me. They would sneak me extra sandwiches, so I didn't have to go back to the line again because they're stupid rules.
He is Sheldon Cooper, really.
I'm
Jason's gonna be Lennon.
Bazinga.
And then buy him like the same package stuff. Like when they close down, put all the packaging so you can bring them down.
Strange. Jason told me a story when they were Devon went down to see Jason. Well, they all met up for like Christmas.
Yeah, don't say it like that.
What? Did you go down to see Jason?
You say it looks like he's my girlfriend.
Might as well be
Your boyfriend.
They,
He's a
and
girl.
they whatever go. No coins. So they
If he was a girl, though, I think about it. Like, would I tolerate it? I don't know. It'd be rough.
So,
He'd probably be
they
crazy in bed. Oh, I don't want to think about this anymore. Wouldn't he be though? Wouldn't he?
I don't know.
I feel
Why
like
do you
he's
think-
seriously like considering it. Like you're trying to say that, and he's like maybe if Jason wasn't good, like you know, I have known him for a while.
Why would he be crazy in bed, Devon?
Because he's a fucking lunatic. He'd probably just
Then
do whatever
all-
I asked.
I think he nicked it. Oh, he did it that way. Do it this way.
I think he'd expect you to
Okay.
do what he wants.
Hello?
So what are you talking about?
Hello?
I think you should
Anyone
No, it's
that
okay.
leaves the fucking conversation for like 5 minutes and comes back and say, "What are you talking about?" It's just like, what the fuck?
Are we there,
That's not
Devin?
important. I don't really think we have
Are
to
we
talk
there?
about
Are we finished?
So should we think of a different name for Gilvers and Jason?
What? The fuck are you talking about?
What are we talking about?
I don't know. It doesn't. I don't know. They're just being. We have a minute.
Yes, fucking paddling, isn't he? Do you remember what he was talking about, Matt?
I don't think it's important. don't really think we.
French Jasmine.
I don't think we have.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure this is on video, Devin. Are we not recording?
yeah, just go back and watch it, because you'll totally do that.
I would do that.
Talk about this ginger girl that you reckon's a freak in bed.
More like half ginger.
I didn't know your sister was.
Just below the belt. My sister.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking throw up.
You
I've
know
had too
how,
much
like,
milkshake.
You know how Jason only has like ginger beard but brown hair? Yeah, like
I
that
don't.
half-
Stop.
It's two-tone beard.
I'm sure Devon will add a little tinge of white to that.
Streak of gray.
Jason, if you're a girl, what would you call yourself? Yeah. If you could choose a nice name for yourself.
This sounds very transy.
Sasha. Oh,
Mac would love that.
Sasha?
Sasha. Sassy Sasha. Call me Sasha. I don't know.
Running around with potatoes.
Stop saying Sasha like that, because it makes me hate the name Sasha.
I've actually Jason sat listening to that song, just like twirling his ponytail around.
Devon sitting on a
Mama
rock chair
knows.
with meat out, fucking stroking her.
I'm trying to. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, Charles.
I can't believe you think about that so much.
I'm desperate. No, how many years it's been?
I mean, it's been a few for me, but I don't start imagining Tate as a woman. And how much of a freak would be in bed.
Oh, how crazy. Hang on a minute, why not? What's wrong with me?
Oh, no, I'm not getting into this conversation
You'd be
as
a
well.
snail, man. A fucking, what do they call it? Starfish.
You
Right,
have
mate.
hairy ass legs and a long.
He's a female, he'll be fucking useless.
Be like, fuck me already.
Come on, you got 30 minutes left. Oh. Alright, I need to go to. Devin, how do I know where this chick lives? It doesn't say.
I don't like that either, Mac. If you were a girl, you'd be useless.
Open
No, you
the
wouldn't.
system
Like,
map.
the only reason you've got some use now is because of the size of your
There's like an
fucking cock.
orange hexagon.
That's a fucking lie.
If you were a girl, you would be shit.
Yeah, that's fine, but don't say now the only
There's an
use
orange.
I have is my
the
size.
little hexagon bolt or whatever
I know a
it's
thing or
called.
two.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but I suppose it makes it a lot fucking easier when your cock's massive. You can try and
No,
do a lot
actually,
of different shit.
I'd argue it makes it fucking harder.
If I was a girl, I'd have nice boobs.
Yeah.
I know I would.
Because, oh, fucking hell, Devon.
Would they be perky, Devin?
And Matt, you have
I
to
think-
be aware of yourself. Like, it can be a bad thing sometimes. You can't just fucking.
Yeah, but you also have
thing
to be able to reach in some of these positions that other people can't because it's off their cock.
No, you can reach in these positions. Don't be a fucking.
I wasn't saying these. Stop trying to single me out. There are
I
other people out here.
It
Like
sounded
little
like
Japanese
it.
1-inch wonders.
Didn't Jason has a big cock?
No.
You just think about it a lot, Devon, do you?
Alex says it's average.
Well,
I think he still has a picture of it.
Jason's just passed around the whole fucking group round here.
Kind of
Yeah, but I feel like if Jason was big, Alec would not say.
Yeah. I've seen Alex too. Well, I haven't seen Jason. I've seen Alex because he sent me some video of him banging some girl he met on a ship. He said it was an accident.
Mate, anyone who record, I just find you're just weird.
Right. I did that once.
I mean, you are pretty weird with some things.
Beans on toast.
You know, the more you talk about it, the more I want to try it. It probably tastes pretty damn good.
Drive charging.
Baked beans on toast.
It is good.
Yeah, it's not.
You don't have beans on toast, mate?
We do
No.
this every week. Oh my fucking.
It's alright, but curry powder and then chopped raw onion in it. Then it's fucking class.
Alright, there you go. One, raw onion. Disgusting. Grow up. And two,
No, that's one of the nicest ones.
raw onion.
Why am I still mass locked? The ship just
Or
that
like-
big?
You can put it in while it's trying to mix. But yeah, curry powder and beans.
Drive charging.
Curry powder, fine.
So. Oh, but God forbid, put fucking onion in it. Like, Jesus.
Yeah, disgusting.
You're disgusting.
Whoa.
It had to be said.
Look at Jason.
Did you beat Fallen Order yet?
No,
Okay.
I'm close. My lightsaber looks fucking
I'll
cool.
have you know I'm wearing glasses right now. I never wear glasses.
They eat baked
Oh.
beans out of a fucking can, cold. It's fucking weird.
Oh, I know. My lightsaber's like an homage to Jango Fett.
So green?
No, that's Boba Fett.
Who the fuck's Django Fett?
Spoiler.
Oh, you Star Wars nerd. Yeah, that's fuck.
Says the guy with a fucking soccer player as his profile picture.
That does not make you a nerd, you fucking idiot. You
Don't think so.
fucking got on about the colour of a lightsaber. No one who likes football
Oh, up
has
a
ever
town,
been
up
called
a
a
town.
nerd. No one's ever been called a nerd. From, you know.
Mate, I think
one
they're
word
the
that's
biggest
not
fucking
associated.
nerds.
It's one word, it's never associated with football, so I don't know where you got that. I don't know one footballer where I was going to go, oh yeah, they're a nerd. Like,
Alright, scrope. That's the word to associate with fucking football fans. Yob.
I've never fucking heard them words associated. Like, who the fuck?
Yeah, well, you
uses them
wouldn't, because you're
words?
fucking everyone else who looks at you like fucking laughs.
No.
You say that as many
you're,
times as you want. That's what they
you're
fucking
just a
do.
weird breed that don't fucking like sports, like football. So you try to make a thing out of it. No one ever uses them words. Even people who don't like football use them words to describe it. That is the
I
most
do.
ridiculous fucking statement I've ever fucking heard.
All of them
No
are a
one
bunch
ever
of fucking
uses
yobs.
them words.
Are you
But-
here, Devin?
Yobs.
I'm here.
What?
I can't see
Are you
you. on my
fucking
glasses.
90 or something? No one ever says yob.
I think. I
No
don't know
one.
what you think.
There's fucking no one does that.
Alright, mate. Believe what you want.
Oh my god. But the colour of lightsabers, are very fucking nerdy.
Alright.
Where are you? Would it be a spoiler for Mac? Is he gonna? Are you gonna play it?
He's not gonna play it, don't worry about it.
So how? Where?
Right.
Um.
I mean,
You're
I am
not gonna fucking play it.
So you're gonna speak
I
for
am.
Mac now, Tate?
Yeah.
What if I was
After
playing?
You're not gonna fucking play it either. You lost the right a long time ago,
Just because
Jason.
I'm not going to doesn't mean you have the right to ruin it.
You totally should, Jason. You'd really like him. In this game, you can even customize him. Like, you can give him a buzz
Yeah, I'm
cut.
planning on playing it. I literally got it downloaded.
Max not gonna play it, he's full of shit.
You don't know
downloading it
what
right
I'm
now?
gonna play and when I'm not. So fuck you.
Show me it downloaded now.
I don't need to show. I don't need to prove shit. I'm gonna play it when I want to play it.
You just told me you,
You
had
only
it
don't
downloaded.
need to prove something when it would be difficult to prove.
I will play it at some point.
You telling me you just lied about having it downloaded?
This is like Joe Biden and his fucking administration right now.
I am planning on playing it once I have completed.
It's like Amber Heard.
Right.
Did you donate to the
When I-
charity? I allocated
When
the
I-
funds.
I pledged.
I
When I-
pledged. Yeah, that's what she said.
I will play.
It's like I'm talking to Alec. Did you kill my cows? I don't know what
Thing
you're
is, he's saying
talking
he's gonna fucking play it, and if he does ever fucking play it, I know he's gonna be like, oh, my lightsaber looks fucking sick. Like, look at how I fucking made it. And then it's gonna be like, oh, now it's okay to talk about how lightsabers
Doesn't
look.
mean it's not nerdy though.
Jason,
He's okay with it.
I don't remember asking you a question.
I don't remember
I
talking.
don't
to
like
you.
it when Jason gets involved.
No, I did not.
Master.
Of course, he's on your side.
No, I'm just on the truth.
Nerd.
He's always
Back
on
in
your
saying
fucking
that
side.
it's nerdy.
Because he wants to suck your
I didn't
dick.
say it's okay to be. I didn't say it's right or wrong.
Actually, Devon is actually probably.
You're in my ship, right?
He's in something.
Unfortunately,
Are you
I like
inside
being close
space?
to you.
You're in Jason's ship.
I'm in his ship.
Jason, can you just settle something for us here?
No.
What is? Depends what it is.
Would you ever consider Devon as
No,
a potential love?
I'm scared.
No.
Why are you and I'm going to the mic every time I get to say anything?
Would you have a sex change?
That's not what he
Sex
has.
change?
Would you ever consider Devon
rather
as a
him not
potential
really.
partner?
No.
Protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
That's kind of like an anti-climax.
Yeah, perfect.
How's
Now I
that
just feel bad.
anticlimax?
Let's just leave it at that.
Devin saying if I had a vagina, he'd fuck.
No. That's not what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying,
That's
alright.
not what I'm saying.
There we go.
Just not what he's saying now you're back.
You like
That's what
the
I'm
thing
saying.
laid out?
Blueberry parfait.
No.
I mean, you're right now.
Jason, if you're a girl, would you be
pretty
wild
good.
in the sack?
Would that be what?
Wild in the sack?
I don't wanna-
I don't know. What does this have to? Like, I don't know. How would I know this?
I know.
Would you succumb to the will of a man?
By the way, after
Questions all
What the
these.
fuck are you saying?
They come to the will of a man. What's that even mean?
Devon, question.
Why is he laughing like that?
Fuck your sister, be fucked by Jason.
What?
That's your would you rather.
Why,
Well,
do you give
obviously,
me,
there's only
why
one.
do I have to have this fucked up? To either be gay or do incest. Well, either way, it's gonna be rape. I guess I'd rather be raped than rape someone.
Why is it going to be rape?
You would
Well, 'cause
rather be.
obviously,
What do you say? Do you say
She's
you'd
my
rather
damn
be?
sister. Yeah, I'd rather be raped than rape someone. I couldn't do that to someone. Like if I had to do it with my sister, that'd be rape.
I was just raised not to be a bitch. I mean, I'm raping.
With your sister?
Bit weird, man.
No, Jason.
I'm in the radio bitch. Get over here, bitch. Like, what?
Jason walks in thinking he's fine.
I
He got his
can't use
chain.
the
You're like,
engineering
no,
workshop or something.
reversal.
What'd you say, Jason?
Full counter.
Can't use the workshop or contacts while you're here or something.
It would be violent.
Like contacts?
His face would be
Yeah, I
dragging
need
across
to
the carpet.
give the
floor, like-
engineering check
He's
or
got
something.
straight. You just turn around, backhand.
Alright, I'm gonna quit. That's weird. I'll be...
You know, like them karate things, where they were always like hitting them sticks on the fucking thing.
That's what you
I'm just-
got.
Every time it pops out, I'm just like, get that fucking thing away.
Get that fucking thing away from me.
I think I have her now, Devin.
Don't take this dick. You come
Whether you
back.
like it or not.
Slap you too. What's this like there? Open it up. Open it.
Devin, what do we do now?
Oh, don't ask Devin that. You don't want to know his suggestions.
I have first.
We've got living quarters over there, Jason.
Let me figure something out real quick. Later. Public knowledge.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
What, Gabriel?
I'm pretty fine.
Hold on, I'm coming. Right, boys, I'm off.
Oh, so you have to get to grade 3 accessed. Plus at least 1/3 of the way to grade 4.
I meant to say bye, but I forgot to push leave or say bye.
Bye-bye!
Goodbye.
I don't need to talk anymore, yeah, no need.
Oh, fuck, no, I'm gonna go to bed. You two enjoy each other.
I will.
Alright, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Fucking never talk about this again. Bye.
We fucking ain't. Alright, in a bit.
Piss. Alright.
Hello?
Hey, so you need, basically you have to befriend her,
By doing what?
either crafting her modules or selling her commodities. Do you have access to her market, whatever?
Yeah, she wanted to do my armor.
No, not her, engineering. Her... Are you on foot? Oh, no, never mind. The fuck am I saying? Oh, if you're just in, like, the normal Starport Services menu, where you can see, like, shipyard and outfitting and stuff like that, are you able to access a marketplace? Does she have that option?
Commodity market, yeah.
Yeah. If you can access that, you can sell things to her. That's one way to do it. Or you craft her modules. Crafting modules is... No, I can't. Damn it. Yeah. With her, I only did exactly what I needed to unlock the next guy. I don't have anything from her. I never really used her.
Yeah, you're not being very clear. So I sell shit to her or craft her modules. Where do I craft
Correct.
her modules? Like
That one's in
her thing, right? She could do my armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure you had access to her commodity market. Because when I was there, I couldn't do it. I don't remember
So
why.
if I do this, I should be doing it to a ship that I want the armor on.
Yeah, you might as well. I think with her,
The
you could. Let me
Corvette.
see here. Hull reinforcement package. You could
Well, like, it doesn't matter which
you
ship
can
I
do it on your exploration ship. It's worth doing your exploration ship. So you would pick.
Well, this is
you
my
would go to
mining
the.
ship.
Well, either or. You can. So the hull reinforcement will allow you to make it super heavy duty, really good against kinetic, really good against laser, really good against explosive, or really good against heat.
I feel like that's probably the better.
But the other thing you can do is make it lightweight. So if you did it to your exploration ship, you would be able to increase your jump range. And I think your ship has more jump range than mine, by the way. Because while I have more engineered parts than you, I just have more. I carry more stuff as in turn. So I can just carry a lot, like auto repair units and fighter bay.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch out for the Anaconda and back then.
Yep.
Big Chunky, you have served your purpose. He's like,
Is that what you named it?
No. My departure is off. Game is just very slow, and I don't mind it. It's just I don't feel like I'm learning anything like
You are just everything about the game is slow, like you said. Like the way I've always thought
I want
about.
to build shit. Like half the reason I do anything is just because I want to. Like, hopefully, this will set me up to a position where if they do add building, I could like actually do that right away. This guy just names his ship ASDF, ASDF, ASDF. Where the fuck is your ship?
From what we understand, if you should that video I sent you, it's like a 10-minute one, and they go into the full explanation of why base building is an actual possibility. I can explain it to you real quick if you want, like all the stuff we know.
Say real quick, as if not, I haven't just sitting here the past 3 hours. Like,
I don't know, maybe you don't want to hear about it. So basically, so I guess the best one to say would be, let me start with this. So, for one, there's a, do you remember how I was telling you earlier today how they shut down the player faction application system? And in exchange, they're saying they want to expand upon it and give players more, ability and shit. In the wording
they got rid of the faction system for a more individual system or something.
They said they want individual players to interact with it more, because right now, or what it used to be, is you need to get 10 people together and have all 10 of those people, you come together and you contact FDev, and then they like manually put it in the game for you. They said they wanted to give more power to individual players and player factions to change the landscape of the galaxy. But the thing is, they use specific wording in there. They said before you would have control over the landscape of the bubble. They want to give players and player factions more control over the landscape of the galaxy.
Yeah, meaning we can like start a station or something.
Potentially, like maybe players come together and create a government or something in some station, and then like what I'm thinking is like maybe we just create a player faction in some random system that has nothing, and then like you can pay money and petition something or someone to like eventually they'll send out, and like a port will start being built somewhere around some planet or something. That's what I'm thinking. And then maybe you can say like put a planetary base here or some shit like that, and it'll just populate. So that's what I'm thinking. But that was what got people talking about again. The fact that they said they're going to be expanding upon it, streamlining it or whatever the hell, and giving more power to the players, basically, that word. And it makes people start talking about it again. And one of the reasons why they're thinking about base building in particular is because in 2019 there was a leak.
So 4 years ago.
Yeah. That's what, and because this is what makes it promising, because it's so old. So that long ago, some guy on like 4chan or some shit said, I work for FDev, blah, 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 this is what they're doing. And they just listed a whole bunch of shit they're doing. Not just Elite, also like Jurassic Evolution 2, that Park Dinosaur Tycoon game, and then Roller Coaster Tycoon, a racing game, and then some other shit. And everything on there, so far, everything, I think has come true, from what I understand. All the other games besides Elite Dangerous, it's all come true.
Yeah, so incredible stories.
So, and when it comes to Elite Dangerous, they said they're working, it's called Project Watson, they're working on space legs, FPS shooting, and the base building. Well, we got space legs, we got FPS shooting. No one was really expecting FPS shooting, but we got like a full like Call of Duty simulator.
Am I gonna run into this planet? Oh my god.
And then building, so it's confirmed that at some point they've worked on it, basically. And furthermore, it was data mined in the game files in the cosmetic shop. They're preparing themselves to be able to sell cosmetics of like weapons, armor, ships, which you already have, SRVs, and buildings. So they were putting it in the code, like potentially getting ready for it. So at some point they were planning out having cosmetic packs for buildings that players owned. So like player bases, basically. And Frontier, they rarely talk about what they're doing, but they've said that something that they do a lot internally is work on things for however many years, just kind of slowly over time. Every once in a while, they'll come back to it, build upon it, decide, it's not time yet, and then leave it, and just kind of go back and forth. And the example they provided was the Scorpion SRV, the one that we both got in the other day. That was something that they kind of made and had been in the game files that we had seen for years and years. And then at some point, they finally decided to just go ahead and finish it and put it in.
Yeah.
So at
So
no
they're like
point was
developing
it.
the assets, and they're just like waiting to implement.
Yeah.
it.
So so it's 100% confirmed that they have worked on base building. They've thought about it, they've planned it out, and it's possible. Like, they could do it. It's just whether or not they will do it. And they always tend to just fucking never say anything about it and just kind of drop it on us like months before. So it's getting everyone all hyped again that it could possibly happen.
Yeah, and so I want to make sure I have like a carrier and like resources and shit because I want to be able to build shit. So.
Yep. You know, I don't think we ever informed Mac that everything he was saying was being recorded.
Does it matter?
Kinda. Are you still trying to get to the carrier?
No,
Is it
I'm
in some
launching
inconvenient
with
spot?
the Anaconda.
Oh. So you did make it to the carrier?
Yeah.
Oh, I see you launching right now. Where you landed was perfectly blocked by one of the struts of my control view tower, or whatever the hell it is. Because I'm not centrally aligned.
Landing on planets is such a time-consuming fucking.
Yep.
Like half an hour just takes.
It's definitely one of those games that's like niche. Like, they're willing to do things that everyone goes, what the fuck? Like, the vast majority of people would say what you said and hate the game for it. But they're willing to do the crazy thing of, like, you actually need to go and land on the planet.
No, I don't mind that. It's just like, I feel like work, and it's like I like off because I can't really do what I want. But slowly but surely, they're progressing. Build shit. They're looking at places to go and whatnot. Customize your ships and get like slowly better.
For me, the two major end games. So there's this game is like 90% journey. So like upgrading yourself, your person, and all these upgrades. Let's just say I've achieved that. The two major end games for me would be just generally explore it, or I guess Yeah, just exploring and like listening to the story and just participating in the story events that are happening, like right now, for example. And the other part would be doing whatever I can to partake in the player economy that's there, even if it's like neutered in a way. It's difficult.
Diluted. It's like you're not really there.
It's different. Like they with let me turn this up.
Yeah, I want this game to have mostly a player economy, like
With the fuck is it called?
Or whatever it's called.
No, the Odyssey, the suit engineering materials. So the materials you need to engineer your ship are different from the suit. The ones for your suit are all player tradable. Like players can actually sell them to each other. So that is a 100% player economy. Like players have to go and collect them and then sell them to people. And as you would expect, basically all the prices are absolutely maxed out. But it's still interesting, and you can undercut people and do whatever, but there's that. And then there's just a normal economy, but still interacting with players. Like advertising, that I want to like buy gold, for example, and make tiny profits, but I'm still making profits doing nothing, basically.
I just want to be able to like, I don't care. A player economy is nice, but really what I want is to be able to do things with the resources. Like, why go mine a resource? Oh, just to go get money. So that why? So I can build a better ship, like, or upgrade my ship. Like, I want to go get specific. Like, oh, you need iron to build your base. It's like, okay, I'll go out and find iron. Or you need this fuel to like refine. Like, I want to go out and find resources and build things and like.
I've seen a lot of comments like that where. Like, all the assets are already in the game. So, like, a comment will say, let's say you just claim a planet or whatever, and there are different settlement types in the game already. Some settlements are, like, science lab settlements. Some are, like, hydroponics.
I don't even want that. I want just free buildings. Like, I want to just build shit. Like,
I think the more realistic thing would be, like, you just get to choose where a settlement goes and what type of settlement it is. And then maybe we could have cosmetic packs that change the overall look of it, but you wouldn't be able to place like in No Man's Sky or something, like a whole ass building. You can just plop one down. So like, let's say you want like what you said, and I've seen a lot of people say this with the like getting materials. You put the refinery type settlement down on the planet, and you can bring materials to your refinery settlement, and it can refine it into whatever, and then you can use that to make like engineering materials, for example, and then engineer your own ship.
Or even just refine materials to then take to the market and sell or something. Like,
it's just exactly.
Like, I don't know. I literally just want. Space Engineers has a lot of upgrades and stuff, but Space Engineers I don't think is ever going to be an MMO like kind of like game. And really, if the game isn't like persistent, like it's not going to hold up.
Did I tell you about what happened to the? Or do you know what happened to Dual Universe? Basically, Space Engineers and MMO.
No.
Yeah. I can't remember. It essentially like crashed and burned hard and just absolutely failed and flopped. But I think the reason that happened was because I think the performance was just horrible. Like they couldn't. Shit, I can't remember. But they tried basically.
A lot of times
making
with those
Space
games,
Engineers MMO.
A lot of times though is they just don't have any compelling like gameplay loop. It's like you just make a sandbox where people can play, but like you're never going to attract the first-person shooter players. You're never going to attract the fucking World of Warcraft players. You only are going to have the people who are like sandbox games, like building games and shit. Like you need to actually make it a quality game. But it's basically asking for everything. It's asking for like, you know, the fucking best game ever in the world. But like,
am I really quiet now?
More quiet, but
because I just turned off the smart volume thing. Because in my recordings, if I just, like I said, if I get too loud, even if I'm not that loud, smart volume will amplify it. And for you guys, it doesn't have this effect, but on the recording, my voice just like cracks out. It's really quiet. It's weird. It's probably been happening. It's really annoying when you're watching the videos. So I hope it
Like if they could literally just blend this game with Space Engineers, that'd be
This game.
local
I
service.
listened to. I've been trying to figure out like what the hell's going on at Frontier. Still have more to do, but like I was listening to the community developers. They went to some community members podcast.
You're like lagging or just fucking quiet, I guess.
All right, give me a second. I turned the smart volume thing back
Oh
up,
my, way
but
up.
I brought it down to 50%, so it's half of what it was.
Okay.
Whatever that means. But basically, from the general consensus seems to be that they. So like, there's Frontier Developments, you know, the developing studio. I think they have like 30% of their team, like 20 to 30% on Elite Dangerous, and everyone else is spread out amongst other games. But
Still,
apparently
30%
they're
is a good portion.
well. Yeah,
I mean, say
but
they got 4
I
games
think it's
going. That's
it's like, but this game is so like, what's like?
it
such
needs
a
so much more
text
than
ceiling.
30%.
Yeah, like it's difficult to work with. I don't know. And they also like really like quality content. Like the new stuff that they just put out, like it sounds amazing, it looks amazing. Like they really take their time when they're making stuff, so it's good. It always looks good, but the network side and like the design, like the grind and shit, that's always the worst part of it.
I don't mean to interrupt you, but like, I'm guessing I'm gonna pick lightweight armor, but it doesn't say anything about jumping range or anything like.
It just reduces mass, that's all it does, which in turn will increase your jump range.
But where does it even say mass? Like, I don't see that.
Oh shit, let me pull you up your thing here. So, go to lightweight armor.
It says, you know, hull, kinetic, thermal, and explosive.
Oh, maybe I had it wrong. Go to the other ones.
Blast increases explosive, heavy increases like all of them, kinetic, and then thermal and thermal. I feel like lightweight has to increase. Yeah, it says right at the top. Integrity reinforcement for lower mass and global integrity boost or something.
It's so weird, it's not telling you it has a lower mass.
That's what I'm talking about. If you want blueprints are relative, like maybe I should click on it and then generate. Your own blueprints are relatively basic, they're also cheap. Armor's base.
Let me look at it specifically.
Let me just Google it or something.
So it reduces your mass by 15. Oh, the highest grade reduces your mass by 15%. Grade 1 reduces your mass by 3%.
It's okay, because that's what I want, right? Because reducing your mass increases your jump range.
Exactly.
So I hit experimental or jump or I can't.
Just generate it. It should only cost like 1 iron. Yeah. So first you get the modification, and then once you have it, then you can add an experimental thing to the modification.
My hull boost will go down. So what does that mean? My like boosting?
Your health, your hull health.
Oh, okay. So I did lightweight. It increased all the other resistances.
So like I think your hull's health
is lower, but I have better resistances.
Yeah.
Okay. So then I do it again.
And you can keep going, yeah, and max it out. And you see how in the top left there, you're like 1/4 or 1/3 of the way through, excuse me, to the second tier.
Oh yeah, top.
All you need to get to is 3 1/3.
I don't care. I'm just gonna
slow down a bit.
Light.
And then
this shit's easy, man. I thought engineering was hard.
They made it a lot easier. The hard part is when you get to the like grade 5 shit and you don't have all the like random ultra rare materials and you gotta go get them.
Yeah.
Or if you're trying to engineer a fleet of your ships. Because I've engineered a lot of my ships, and that's the hard part. If you're only engineering a single ship, and that's basically it.
No, I have my 3 ships, so I'm gonna have 3. Oh no, shit! So it's done.
Yeah, so you max that at 1 out. So now you can... I'm still delayed, so I can't
Experimental
fully see...
expect.
Yeah.
So it looks like I can only afford one, but reflective
Let me look
increases
at
thermal,
the...
kinetic, or explosive, or then hull boost. It's just
Uh,
different types of
I don't
plating.
know if they might... I think they're totally unnecessary.
Yeah, they're not going to decrease my weight anymore. They're just more for like
Exactly.
defenses or whatever. I don't
Yep.
really care.
So now, like, for example, you could, go get your other ship and give it the full... Wait, can you do level 2 with her yet?
She's 2.5 or something right now.
I mean, level 2 lightweight armor.
Oh, I thought that's what I don't know.
You maxed out level 1.
Oh. I guess not.
Does she not offer? Let me see what she offers. So for lightweight, oh wow, she only offers up to grade 1 with fucking armor. That is retarded.
Yeah, so
she's weapon focused, not armor focused.
so
Yeah, so you maybe now go get your I don't know, your Corvette and like increase its armor.
fuck. So I literally like if I wanted to increase my mining ship's hull or something.
So wait, before you leave, sorry. Thank God you said that. So you can go back into her engineering shit and you can blueprint every engineer. You're able to blueprint one blueprint from their thing, and then you can craft it anywhere in the galaxy. So let's say you're not going to add lightweight to anything else now that you're good. Blueprint like heavy duty, for example, because both your mining ship and your Corvette are probably both, you're going to want to put heavy duty on it. So it'll say pin blueprint underneath experimental effect.
Okay, I just pinned it.
I wonder though, can you, if you do it away from her, will it count as will you get reputation for her?
Level.
Yeah.
I don't know. We can fly back and check it. Because you're right. I probably just want to generically increase the hull for both of them. So
You pinned it?
yeah.
Alright, while you're doing that stuff, I'm gonna look at cosmetics. Because I'm a whole.
Don't understand why it has to flip me around. Why is it so annoying? Just like find this.
You know, if you want, you can filter that list and have only the stuff you care about there.
Yeah, but then half the time I won't even know that it's filtered, and it'll just be like, I'll be missing stuff. What's wrong? No, what is that?
Still see a bunch of like graph lines.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. Oh. Current is 69.22. And then unladen is 71.45.
Yeah,
Or
mine.
54.
I'm
I feel like that didn't
61.
change it really, but I am
Probably
only
did
level
by
1
the-
upgrade.
Yeah,
Maybe
it
one.
reduced the mass by 3%, so maybe 1 or 0.1 0.5 or some shit.
No, I'm happy with it. I just want to find someone who can do higher level upgrades then.
Well, so the Colonia engineers are super engineers and can do everything. So once you get to grade 3.5 with her, you unlock one of the Colonia engineers, and then we're good. And we can move on to the
Did I
next
have all of
Colonia.
them, or? Oh.
You have, so there's 4 Colonia ship engineers, and they each require a referral, except maybe one. No, I think they all require a referral. Once you get this girl, you'll have unlocked one of the Colonia engineers, specifically
Oh, damn.
Dorn.
I was hoping these other ones counted, but I guess.
The other ones... So there is a reason to eventually get all of them, because you remember how I said you can only pin a blueprint from one engineer? So some people will like get a grade 5. So you could have like 2 grade 5 armor ones, for example, from 2 different engineers that both do grade 5 armor. So once you get that full shit all up and running, then you don't even need to go to engineers. You just do it wherever you want. But, you know, it takes a while to build your little empire.
No, I don't mind. As long as I have Colonial ones and I just live out there, then what's the
Yeah,
point?
Colonia ones are the super engineers that do everything.
Oh, I'm being interdicted.
If you just submit to it, you could probably put a boost away. You have nothing they want.
Why does submitting and then taking off again really do anything? Like, what you would think that they could just track me again.
Oh.
Like as soon as I take off again, it's almost like if you're getting chased by the cops, the guy just stops, and the cops stop, and then he takes off again. It's like,
if you're going against players, yes, that will happen to you. You'll keep getting grabbed. AI is generally just fucking. They just say fuck it, I'm done.
the whole submission mechanic makes no sense at all because. What is the jump range of a Sidewinder? Like 7?
I think
5?
the max you can get it.
No, just like when you first buy one.
Oh, when you first get it, it's like 5 or 7. Yeah.
So I have like 10 times jump range of a Sidewinder.
Sidewinders have difficulty like navigating the bubble. Like they can get stuck in little traps because they only have 5 light year jump range. Like, do you remember way back in the day trying to jump around?
Yeah, it's fit. So it's not really about the actual number. It's just about how much nicer it makes your jumps, because then you don't have to do as many.
Yeah.
All right. So local services. Career carriers. 5.9 heavy. This shit. So how do I access this like virtual fucking modification or whatever?
You go to outfitting. Wait, hold on. Sorry, not outfitting. There should be a button in there. Yeah, all the way on the right.
Oh yeah, remote workshop. It's pretty lame that they like, oh, you can do remote work, but only for something.
Only for a single blueprint.
Armor.
See if it makes.
No, look,
go up.
it's letting me add the lightweight module, but not the one that I pinned. So it's only allowing me to do ones that I've already done with her. Yeah, I think I'd have to go for her, do the work, and
the lightweight one?
No, I pinned the heavy one.
Well, then how the fuck? You shouldn't be able to even see the lightweight one.
The lightweight one's one that I've already done.
But what I'm saying is, if you pin, you pinned the heavy one, but you did not pin the lightweight one, so you shouldn't be able to see the lightweight one. You should.
No, but I'm pretty sure the mechanic works that like once you've done that work with the engineer, then you know how to do that work. So now I can apply this lightweight one to other ships.
Fairly certain that's correct, because then you could just do all like.
I'm just gonna start heading to her.
I mean, you might as well just. You're gonna be changing it anyway. Put the lightweight on your ship just to see if it increases the.
Oh, I thought it costed money. I already launched off.
It just costs a single piece of iron.
In a world full of billions of pounds of resources, bajillions of one iron. And the thing is it's lightweight armor, so I'm really just gonna be like scraping shit off. Like.
Well, a pound of iron is 1 ton, so it's like 2,000 pounds of iron. But yeah.
I can't believe I'm flying back with this ship, but I thought that I only needed to upgrade one ship.
If they did change it to what you're saying, that would be.
It would make more sense to me, but no, that would make so much more sense. Is that you know how to do that, so you can replicate it, but like you don't know how to do like.
Contribute reputation. So you have to get reputation. Up to 1 blueprint can be pinned per engineer. Pinned modifications can be crafted. But it won't.
You have one, right?
Yeah, you can do it on my carrier. It doesn't say anything about. You don't have access to.
I think the lightweight armor one, and I saw it there. So if that, you know what I'm saying? Like if I pinned the heavy one, why did I see the lightweight one there?
Only thing I can think of is you accidentally pinned the lightweight one.
Can we verify it when I get back? Like.
Yeah, when you get there, you can see which one you have pinned. I think it'll show you. If not, you can just go ahead and pin the heavyweight one again.
I still have to take this ship in to do it.
Yeah.
I was kind of hoping to have to avoid to do anything with these two ships because I didn't really know what I wanted to do. But do you think it's worth it to do this to the other one too, not just this one? If it brings me up to the level I need, or is it only level 1, so it doesn't really matter? Like, I just do it later.
It's only level 1. It doesn't really matter. Plus, you could
Yeah.
pin the blueprint anyway. But
You can go to Colonia and do it there. Like,
correct. But this lady's focused on like missiles. So if you were to pin any blueprint from her, you'd probably want to pin one that like changes.
the only
how
one it
dumb-fire
shows me is
missiles.
the fucking armor. Because I guess I have to get higher level with her first, or
I
something.
don't think you even have missiles to modify.
Oh yeah. Well, then maybe that's it too. I wanted those Lirong Rui dumbfire missiles or whatever.
Those are so cool.
But before that, I was going for the shield from what's her face, just because I think what I was thinking was you have to be with her a certain amount of time, and so I was like, I don't know how long it's going to take, but you know, as long as I sign up for her, I'll have made that time limit commitment thing, something like that. Whereas Lirong Rui or whatever, you just have to do stuff. I think you don't need to spend time. He called me Lakon Oscar Mike Tango something like.
You can choose what that thing is based off of. I think by default it's your commander name, and then you can switch between your commander name, your ship name, or your ship ID. I think default your commander name, or I don't know. I can't remember. What the hell? Was I paid? Where all this money come from?
What, in the game?
Oh wow. I got my state taxes.
You got a refund?
Where the fuck all this money come from? Yeah. I have 700. I guess my tax refund for my state just got back.
My dad did my taxes and he said that I owed them extra money. I was like, great.
Damn.
Look. It says heavy armor's pinned right there.
Unpinned blueprint for heavy duty armor. Go to lightweight armor.
There
My
goes
shit's
that
still
thing. Oh, I pinned heavy armor. I didn't
That's
pin
so
heavy leather.
weird. You must be bugged out.
No, I think my thing. All right, so I want to increase heavy armor here, right?
Heavy duty.
Because hull boost.
Will make your ship even fucking chunkier to turn.
I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. I like how to make it lighter weight, you would think it would need carbon, like, carbon fiber, but the heavy is carbon and the lightweight is iron. Like, okay. Gameplay. Oh, now it says experimental effects too. Oh, okay, I could do that. So I want to do deep plating and just get even more hull boost, or no? They come at the cost of the other ones, though. That's kind of. Oh, and two, but they're not as good. Like you get 16% extra hull, but 3% lower, 3% lower. Like
yeah.
So it's kind of worth it. Like you overall seem to get a benefit, but more just if you want to specialize. What does hull do, like specifically? Just overall health, like
health, yeah.
Yeah,
And the
I would do this if I had the
type
resource.
10, I think, has the
Gross
chunkiest hull out of any ship. It's fucking thick.
I'm in type 9, but still, that like
Type 9
16%.
I think the big three for hull are the cutter, the type 10, the type 9.
Oh, yeah. I would do deep, but I don't have enough molly.
And then the Corvette trades health in exchange for having 2 huge hardpoints on its back. I love the whole world.
I still have heavy duty pin, but I'm gonna now. I guess because I'm only level 2 with
just like unpin it and pin it.
Okay, I guess. So.
Just to be safe.
Okay, so now I have to bring the other ship here too.
So what you could do is if you have enough materials, is just stay there with that ship and just keep going back and forth between something that you have a lot of materials for, and then go back to something whatever. And once you get the high enough level, then you just max out.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Constantly swap the.
So if you don't really care about giving your other ships grade 1, then you can just stay there and max it out.
Well, I could just sell her some shit too.
Yeah, if you have stuff to sell.
I don't know if I have any.
If you want to use my carrier as a storage thing, you're welcome to. I'd buy it from you at really low cost, and then I'd sell it to you at the same really low cost.
I don't think I have any of this shit.
You don't have anything in your hull. You don't have anything at all right now.
Oh. Well, I didn't know if these were the things that didn't take any space at all or not.
No, those are actual commodities.
Yeah. I want to go back to the ship and grab the other ship and just see if it worked. You know what I'm talking about? Like, the fact that I could do it remote or whatever.
Yeah.
I like how underground here it's like still rocky. Like they didn't even fill that out.
Oh. Do what they gotta do.
But yeah, I've seen some of the stuff they're trying to do for space engineers, and I'm excited about it because I think that it'll look like they're trying to make it. I think too, so that like if you explode some components or something, like it actually blows up into pieces. Like it doesn't just blow up into like random little scrap things. Like it actually blows up into like tubes. Like yeah, in space engineers, like imagine if you were to like I don't know, like shoot off half of the thing. Like it actually comes apart, that thing itself, not just like becomes a bunch of shit. Like okay. They've been doing good work on that game. It's just the whole thing is I don't think it's ever going to be like a huge MMO like persistent world, and I think the best type of game like that is a persistent world. So like I might eventually, I don't know, like I don't know if I could just host my own one on PC, but like if I could host my own server and just kind of log in from a different computer that I build or something, or have a virtual machine running and just hosting this world, it's always online. Like I actually kind of like that because then other people could randomly just join. I think it'd be pretty cool. Oh, God. You always have to be on the other side of the fucking planet.
I could try and jump my
Oh,
carrier
it's
again, but
fine.
in engineer systems, it's always fucking jam-packed. There's no room for your carrier.
Even for this one, she's skinny.
Yeah, people. Yeah.
I guess just because she's like so beginner level that like even she's important.
And what a lot of people will do, I don't really think it
fuck.
applies to her, since all she wants is landmines. But they'll sell. Some engineers require some more unique things to be unlocked,
Yeah.
and they'll sell them there.
Yeah, it wasn't really hard to find the landmines. They were literally like one jump away.
I love the whole world. Such a brilliant place. I love tornadoes. I love arachnids. I love hot magma. I love the giant squids. I love the whole world. It's such a bright world. I love tornadoes.
Is Alex,
Earlier,
your
when
cockpit voice
after whatever
assistant?
it came back, like when I was taking my contacts out and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't take my contacts out right that often as much as I should. But today, it felt like there was like it just was like not painful, but like felt uncomfortable. And like if I had to describe it, it honestly felt like a worm or something was in my eye wiggling around.
Damn.
Like it just felt like bad. So I just ripped I went upstairs, took them out. Like now I'm wearing my
That's
glasses.
disgusting.
I know, right?
I know, like, who wears glasses? That's disgusting.
Fucking gross. I don't mind glasses, but like somehow I think my eyelashes are too long and they brush up against the lenses and they dirty it. And it's just like no matter what I do, my glasses are fucking dirty. So I just feel like but I'm like I could see probably better than with glasses or contacts, just very close. Like a foot from my face, I can see perfect. But like anything beyond that, everything is just a fucking blur. Smudgy man.
Smudgy man.
Like a hobo I was born to walk around. I made
That's how. So originally it was like a drifter, but then he misheard it, and when he's saying it the first time, he's saying it like a hobo. Then he realized it was actually supposed to be like a drifter, and then when he re-recorded it, he's saying it like a drifter. Like a hobo. I was born to walk alone. Just making fun of hobos.
I love hobos. Oh god.
I love arachnids.
I love hot magma. Technically magma's in the earth like lava's on the earth.
I love the giant squids. I love the whole world. It's such a real
I love my sister. Oh god.
Oh my god, I dreamed for the day you guys will. Stop it!
My ship in Space Engineers looks so much better than your shitty carrier.
Have you seen the different carrier options?
Yes, I've seen them. I remember I spent my Plex or whatever, my ARC to buy stuff, but I can't remember what. I could barely afford anything or something, so I got like a paint job.
Yeah, they said since your arcs don't carry over, just spend everything you had. Because every once in a while they do weekends where you can just get a fuck ton of arcs. You just log in and that's it.
Yeah, basically, as long as you're playing the
Honestly,
game.
like something that people said is they are absolutely mad at how slow things are, but considering the vast majority of people have like maybe bought the game for $5 and then it's had 2 DLCs in 10 years, so like maybe spent
Oh, you're talking about the progression. I thought you meant like the game progression, not the like
the development time.
development or whatever. Yeah.
Like a lot of people have spent next to nothing to buy and play this game. This game's just crazy free, or not free.
I don't know. I think ESO is one of the better value games in the Surface. My thing too is Stellaris, like that game. I normally I don't like to spend a lot of money on games, but that game, like I fork over what, $20 every fucking year, like, so it's been like multiple years, and I don't mind it. Like I legitimately think the game is good, and when the DLC, I think that they're making their money worth. I still think it's worth it, but I don't think I'm getting a crazy good deal. But like, it adds enough change to the game, and I appreciate the fact that they stuck with their game and they're working it. But like Space Engineers, you can pick that shit up for like $20, and the DLCs are like a couple bucks. Like they're not that crazy. Like they're just a couple like skins and blocks and other shit. But like, I don't know. I like the pace that Space Engineers is developing though. But like games like what do you call it, Destiny, their model is all about like, every year you basically buy the DLC that makes the game relevant again. Like you just buy the whole new game, but it's the continuation. And I don't think it's worth it, the money, but I think that I like that model still because you're playing the same game. And I like that. Like I don't like when they waste your time. Like I honestly hate the like CODs or whatever in the world where they just like every year is a new game. Ugh. I don't know. Did you just hear a bunch of feedback?
No.
Oh, it's weird. Ugh. Fuck! I forgot to check. Ah. You gotta remind me when I get back, okay?
I wonder if there's a way to look just in your shit.
Like pin shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
View pinned blueprint. Look, I hit. Alright, let me click on Liz Rider, view print blueprint. Yeah, it only has heavy armor. So I have to pin all of them?
You can only pin one per whatever.
Look.
One out of
Alicia, whatever. View print. I can see 5 blueprints with her. Oh, they're 1 per level.
Yeah, it's each grade of the one blueprint you have.
Oh, yeah, so I pinned the increased FSD range, but it got 5 levels of it. Alright. But yeah, right here, I can literally see the view pinned blueprint, and it's heavy. I'm gonna say it. Life was better when Justin Bieber "Baby" was the song. It was simpler times back then. You like the way the ship looks, like from the cockpit, the first person?
The Corvette? Yeah, I think it's nice.
I think it's the least favorite of the ones that I own. I like the way the ship in front of you look, but like the actual I don't like the way I'm positioned in the cockpit. I like the way the Type 9 is, where it's like, uh,
I really do like I like everything about the look of that Corvette. It just looks nice.
you can have it. I just have this for the guns. I want to laser shit down or whatever. I don't even know. I don't even know what weapons I decided on. Plasma or something. Having 2 beam lasers or something. Like, you just basically just hold on to the target. Like,
you're going nowhere.
Oh my god. Fuck me, man. I tried to tab out to change the music and it was like loud as shit. Alright. Mike, Oscar, Tango, something. Like, it's the same one. So, must be my character or something. Man, if you could have a Type 9 with... Because theoretically, like, the Type 9 has a lot of weight or whatever to it, I guess. But, like, you could also fit a lot more of a jump drive in there, couldn't you? Like a bigger jump drive.
I think it's actually not that great. Like, I guess lore-wise or whatever, you could jerry-rig it. So, like, from what I understand, the FSDs have to have their own specialized compartment made for the ship. And the Type 9, the compartment specialized for FSDs aren't as big as other ships, just because they figured it's not necessary. Instead, they'd have more cargo space.
What does it say? I already have lightweight armor on this thing. I went to the engineering workshop and I clicked on armor and it says which model do you want me to work on. I don't have any yet. I don't think.
That one. Yeah, I guess you already put lightweight on it at a different one. I don't know.
I think I should put heavy on it. Does it make sense to try to use thermal or kinetic or the other ones, or is it just basically heavy's the best? Like,
it really in PvP, 100% it matters. In PvE, for the most part, against.
No, but like, which one's the best at PvP? Like, it just matters on the situation, right?
Yeah, because people can make in PvP. So in PvE, the NPCs always typically build a certain way, so you can build a way to go against them. But then, like, PvPers can make builds specifically targeting people with, like, PvE builds and get through that. There's lots of, like, builds and counter builds. But I think at the end of the day, the game's not balanced, really, for, like, hardcore PvP. You can
the thermal would be good against lasers, like thermal resistance, right? Kinetic would be good against like bullets.
From overheating. So if your shield's broke, thermal will stop you from overheating as fast, and yeah, it will help against lasers.
I feel like that's kind of good because if I'm like constantly breaking my if I'm breaking my shields and using shield boosters and like using heat weapons or whatever, like wouldn't heat be a problem? Like wouldn't that be? Oh, but this is
Yeah.
thermal resistant armor, so this is like taking damage, right? This isn't like for the whole ship.
Lasers.
It's
Like,
not gonna help the ship cool
If someone
down.
was shooting you with a laser, there's even lasers meant to melt to heat you up. If someone was shooting you one of those, this would help fight against it.
I'm just gonna do heavy. I feel like that's.
Heavy's just everything. Just gives you more health and
It's slow as
not
shit
as
though.
much resistance.
Okay, so it looks like I'm barely increasing. So I'm at 3 now, but like, what do I need? 3.5?
3 1/3. So if you have a fuck ton of elements, like look at blast resistance. Do you have a lot of that, or?
Yeah, I have a lot of that. So
Then you can just like pump the fuck into it. Even, and then maybe go back to lightweight and pump into that again.
Oh, this is so cringe. So I have to like.
If you had yeah, I think this is basically what I did because I just didn't care about her.
All right. Okay, so you're saying go into like blast resistance, generate. But I have to get rid of the one I have. Keep generating. Wow, this is expensive to just be wasting, but I guess. Ugh. Alright, so I completed this module, so now I go back to like lightweight, generate. 3 and how much? Like, how do I know if it'll be done?
3 1/3. You just kind of have to eyeball it.
A little bit more.
I played it safe and just went to 3.5.
Alright. Imagine like an actual. Oh, I just got a message. But imagine like an actual like this chick or whatever.
Given you the referral. Yeah.
Well, imagine you're like, hey, I need you to give me this special armor. All right.
All right, now take it off.
No,
I
actually, I want this one. Take it out.
Now take it off.
No, do it again. It's like,
put that shit back on.
She would fucking shoot you. But here we are. Like, oh, I got a message. So all right. Information. Which one is right? Invitation from East Door or some shit. And then I got information on this
So now
person.
you finished with one of the 4.
All right. Do I care about modifying this back to anything else, or should I just leave it? Right? I don't care what it is.
Whatever you want. Might as well just.
So auto launch.
Look at. It's up. I don't
care.
I mean, you're gonna change.
It's level 1, and I'm probably gonna.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, I even have his heat sink on my ship right now. Look how cute I am. All right. I think I just booped into the station.
Wish I could see your shit in real time. So the next guy we need to go for.
So we're averaging like half an engineer a day or something. A play session, half a play session.
Yeah, well, I guess that's it for today.
I mean, no, we can go towards where we're going next, but we're not going to unlock him. Unless he's really easy to
public
do.
Knowledge, so you know about him. He's really easy to unlock. You just pay him money.
Oh, perfect. Maybe we can get him done then. You know, I am a billionaire. I own a
Finally, something I'm good at.
Finally, there's something easy. Whereas back in the day where carriers didn't exist and stuff, and profits had to be earned by like slave trading, you like.
I still have old slave routes saved in my like blueprints.
No, but I just meant like, you know, oh fuck me, I always forget that I'm in Super Cruise and I try to do it again. But I'm just like, money might have been a hassle. Like, oh shit, I need to make $3 million. Like nowadays, you're like, finally something. A break. That's how rich people feel. Like Donald Trump when he gets sued, they're just like, here, have $1 million, shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to.
I have $1 million. Shut the fuck up.
basically. Alright, so I have to... Is there any way to make this easier where I don't have to click Super Cruise Assist? There's no, like, toggle for it? I have to,
Yeah,
like,
you gotta
look to the
do it
side.
each time.
What a cringe.
It's become so easy for me, I don't even think about it. It's just...
Move line of sight to the target. I mean, that's what I kind of did. So how far away is this new guy? Like multiple jumps with the
Well,
carrier, or
before we even get to him, there's two requirements. There's the meeting requirement, and then there's the requirement, like the landmine requirement, where after you've met them, you have to give them something. So this
just
guy,
pay
he'll be
him
grayed
off.
out for you. His name is... That's what you do once you meet him. His name is the Dweller.
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
So you have to sell to 5 unique black markets. So literally buy slaves. But we're back in the slave trade. So just like buy 5 slaves and then go to 5 different black markets.
So I
and
just
sell
dump them off.
1 slave at each black market. Now you gotta be careful because if they scan you, I don't think they'll shoot you. But you'll get a bounty. I have to.
But even with the bounty, can I trade on the black market or no?
Yeah, I believe so. You'll have to like pay it off real quick and then you can sell.
But they'll confiscate my slaves.
No, they don't. They just fine you. They're like, naughty, naughty.
That's fucking ridiculous.
This galaxy's fucked. Like, lore-wise in the books...
It's like a Mexican coming across the border with all the drugs. They're like, hey! Then you pay, he slaps a 50 in the guy's hand and keeps walking.
You're gonna have to pay us. You can't just do that.
No, he's like, hey! Doesn't say anything else. He holds out his hand, slaps a 50 in it, keeps walking. It's like, there you go. It's like, looking out for the American public here. Like, what the fuck? I honestly might have allergies. Like, I don't think I do, but like, I don't know. Fucking Jesus Christ. I was bummed today because I thought it was Thursday, so I was like, "Oh, tomorrow's Friday," and then I'm leaving. I'm coming home, and I'm like, "Fuck."
Go to some dumb party on Friday.
Thursdays or on Wednesdays, I have chores. Like I gotta cat box it. Like on Friday. Oh, my ship is boosting. I never have boost. Apparently, I used the Manticore weapons.
Manticore is the plasma.
Yeah, I like them. What? I thought I had a ginger. Maybe I fired it or something. Oh yeah, when we traded consoles or whatever.
Yeah, reset it.
Oh, I had such a good. He was cheap and he was like perfect. Good forever. All right, ready to go. Wait, did you already queue the ship to leave or?
No, I mean, we're not going anywhere in particular this time. We just need a black market. So we can kind of figure that out next time.
Oh, so we're done?